Alright. Hey. It is time for more Fire Emblem Sacred Stones. Give me a moment. Pardon me. I hope this is gonna be better. I'm still dealing with some weird after effects of having been sick, like a cough that is like very soft, but there's nothing really left. I'm not like coughing because I don't know. Usually when you're sick, you have like this cough at the end, towards the end. If there's like still something in your throat kind of that you need to like get rid of, your body needs to get rid of, but I'm past that. And on the other hand, my nose is also mostly free, but at times I don't know, it's something I usually don't have to deal with, so yeah. Anyway, let's just jump into the play screen, shall we? Getting my controller ready. And time for some Fire Emblem Sacred Stones. So, we are marching to Grotto Keep. We just were in Saul will march. Let me view inventory. I did stock up on some. Right, I need to. There we go. I did stock up on some javelins, right? Supply. I do still have some, and I did equip a few more units of mine with javelins. There we go. Alright, I guess we can just start marching on that Grotto Keep. Myrrh returns safely to Ephraim's side. A noble warrior to the end, Selena fought with great honor, never once using Myrrh as a hostage. Ephraim renews his vow to pierce the veil of the mystery surrounding the Grotto Empire. Selena is added to the list of innocents who Grotto must account for. The center of the Grotto Empire. Emperor Vigard should have been here, but instead not, I guess. Chapter 14. Father and Son. The Grotto capital. It looks like it hasn't changed at all since the last time I was here. Arika and I came here a long time ago. With our father. Dussel taught me the lance, and I studied history with Leon. I never imagined I'd come back here with armed forces. And so the hero, Grotto, and his companions used the 5 sacred stones to seal away the evil Demon King, and his wicked soul was locked within the Stone of Grotto. The Stone of Grotto came to be known as the Fire Emblem. To this day, it is kept safe and honored as a national treasure of the Empire. I think that's about it. For more on Grotto's life, read Founding Emperor Grotto. It's comprehensive. It's so thick. And the letters are so small. But you have to read it. You don't want Father McGregor to discipline you again. I'm no good with books. The problem is they don't move. I get bored silly. I understand so much better when you explain it to me, Leon. Yes, but it's kind of weird to be helping you all the time. It's just that I admire you, Ephraim. I want to be strong like you, brave and handsome. I've got an idea. Why don't you teach me to wield the lance, Ephraim? I can't let my defeat to Arika go unchallenged. I look foolish. It's a deal. We practice tomorrow, though. If you want to beat Arika, you have to take this seriously. Just go easy on me, alright? Back then. Ephraim. Another tremor. They happen a lot, don't they? Are you alright, Myrrh? Yes, I was startled. Ephraim, this place. Did it always shake like this? Yeah, Grado's been prone to earthquakes for a long time. Tiny tremors like this happen all the time, don't worry. Really? Ephraim? What is it? I can feel it from inside the castle. I can feel the darkness. I feel a broad pool of darkness deep within its walls. Perhaps it's coming from the throne room. That's where Emperor Vigard, the man who started this, is. Let's go. Father. Father. Have we been foolish? When you died, I couldn't accept the loss. If only I'd been stronger. Your Majesty, enemy soldiers are headed this way. Oh, Prince. Hi, what's wrong? Why such an unusual expression on your face? I'd rather you didn't look upon me as though I were some kind of horrid beast. I beg your pardon. Do you say we were under attack? I want all of you to strike the foe. Bring your weapons to bear on Ephraim. Is that acceptable, Father? Do as he says. Understood. Right away, Your Majesty. Command Grado, Emperor Vigard. Destroy Ephraim. So, he died. The Emperor died, and then... I understand. These two come along, for sure. Marissa? Cormac? Naomi? Erin? Just selecting for long term for a moment. I think these are all the long-term units that I'm taking with me. Items. Amelia. You, not that. Supply. Give away the energy ring. And we take a vulnerary. Beyond that, you can store that halberd and grab yourself some more swords. Something like this will do just fine. I already carry the hero quest. I think at level 15 maybe. Marissa. You need a few more levels. On this front, that's the units I take long term. Pretty sure that's everyone. Next up in priority would be someone like Dussel, Ross, Kyle. It's okay because we don't use Ewan yet. Low Shell as a secondary healer for the time being. We are also not gonna bring Naomi, so it's fine. We can just go with this. I think this is fine. View map. I need to see if there's any enemies that are worth stealing from. And this is indoors, so either chest keys. Oh, body ring. We do want that. Before I do anything else, I'm gonna change one of my units out. And I'm thinking Ross. We do have Dussel as an axe user. We promoted Kyle, so using not using Kyle would be weird. And we can grab Calm. There we go. Everyone else is a long-term unit, so... Well... we could... Yeah. Anyway, save. And the units have been selected. Oh, we have 2 groups. Oh, that's fine. Amelia, you're level 17. You're promoted, Cormag. Then let's start off simple. 2 of them. So I can choose which one gets to attack us, but that's fine. We just attack like this. If she gets hit, I can make sure that she doesn't die by rescuing her with Cormac. But I can also check if she would be able to take on those knights on the side. Javelin. Item, you equip the iron sword and trade the javelin into hand. Move 1 tile up. Okay, good. We have 16 attack. You're 15 HP and you got defense more than 1, so all good. Move like this. Your limit is that, so go like that. Over here. Hello, Welsh Langlong. Thanks for the follow. How are you doing? Over there. We put you here. And... second group should have an easy time. Unless, yeah, Dussel's the only one who can ride far enough to actually reach this guy, so... I guess we put someone with a javelin up front. Yeah, this group doesn't really have many people that can fight from afar. So I guess I'm putting Ephraim up front, over here. And the rest of them just stick slightly behind. Well, you can stand next to him. You're not going to be targeted anyways. Marissa. Dussel, how do you fare? 9 res? 6 res. You're probably not going to be attacked, so it's fine. Hand axe. Calm, you go over here. Sword fighters can also reach Cormac, okay? I don't assume we will double him, so... yeah, the axe dude will not be able to reach. Unfortunately. That's fine. You actually attack Dussel over Ephraim. I guess that's fine. You'll probably die because you're Dark Mage and you don't have speed. Yep. Dark Mages never have speed. And the hand axe broke. Luckily, he's right next to Ephraim, so he can just grab a new one. The spectacular capital of Grotto, the richest... oh, it was haha. Haha, the spectacular capital of Grotto, the richest city of the continent. With my expert eye, I judged this card to be an incomparable treasure. Once this is all done, I think I'll just scamper off on my own. Which treasure would he be heading for? Just this one? No way, right? I mean, La Rochelle's even on the other side. Okay, where's the one with the body ring? It was this one. But I first want to circle through once more to make sure that that's the only thing worth stealing. Red gem that is going to be dropped. Looks like that is the only thing worth stealing. Well, had I known that he would appear at the top right, maybe I wouldn't have. Does one of them have a door key? Yes, they do. They sure do. Okay, Marissa, We can take care of this guy with the iron blade. That'll do. Good job. And following that is, I guess I can have Gleeok attack this one. Iron sword. The hit rate on the enemy is really bad. Oh, that one actually doesn't kill by 1. It's fine. I can let someone else follow up on that. Let's see. We start off simple, heal. Fana. Weapon level up, nice. Okay, Amelia, you get rid of this one. Perfect, you can one turn with the Iron Lance. And you even dodge. Harmonite that dodge. What a concept. Over here. Iron sword it is, I guess. Good thing he has so much defense that we don't really need to worry about him too much. Okay, on this end we can Iron Lance kill. Wait, how do we... Oh, we double the other one. Slim Lance kill this one, I guess, first and foremost. Then let's check. The upper axe dude can in fact reach her if she were to stand there, so he just stands for her like this and use the javelin to get rid of the second sword dude. That'll do. Also, the boss has the Night Crest that we're gonna need for Amelia, so that's nice. Armor Slayer, we saw that. Okay, second group. I'm gonna need Dusel to grab from the supply another hand axe. And I guess Ephraim can pick up the kill here. Fantastic. Very good. Then next step is Natasha. Calm, I guess. He should be fine. I don't want to risk it, so I'm just gonna put him here. Kyle. The left group kind of got this in the bag, so I'm gonna move you towards the center. Not enough, so the Steel Lance will break their ranks. No damage. Alright. I assume the others follow the same style. Yeah, that was the last action, so I couldn't actually check the inventories of the others. Oh, a hammer. Tough luck. I went in with my flyer because they can use swords now. What a benefit. That I can easily afford with Cormac because the drawbacks of this class not being as bulky, probably, I'm not entirely sure, but at least for the Pegasus counterpart, seemingly at least, don't really apply to Cormac. Okay, Gleeok, can you... Yeah, you doubled these. So I hope not all 4 of them can reach, because I think 4 of them might be a bit too much for you. Never mind, you got defense up. So you're probably gonna be fine. Yeah, the damage went down by 1, and that makes a difference, I think. Actually, it might not make a difference. I think it might have been fine, like 2 or 3 HP, aside from the Axe Bros that can also reach him. Wait, Sword Reaver. Don't kill him now, please. Thank goodness. I should have checked their inventory. Didn't expect the Axe dudes to be trouble. On the right side. But yeah, I should keep in mind that these kind of weapons exist. Alright, you wouldn't happen to have a hand axe, last dude? Come on. Oh, you have hand axe and attack Tana. Luckily, Tana gets a level up from this. Nice. We got ourselves a bit more defense, so that's always much appreciated. A spear was pilfered. That's not the only thing you're gonna steal, right? I'm currently planning on sending La Rochelle up with the rest of the group because I think I might be able to... of course. I was thinking I might be able to... Lance users, Steel Lance, Javelin. I might be able to intercept him as he goes over here to steal this treasure as well. I'm gonna hope that's what he does. Okay, Marissa, you can start off by killing this dude. There we go. Good hit rates. Will do the job just fine. The Sword Reaver got. Store that. Natasha, you can heal up Garrick, but first things first. Steel Sword, that'll do. But let's use the Lance. Because the other guys will afterwards attack him. Could have used an axe too, but I only have the hand axe and the silver axe equipped, so I'd rather do this and risk missing. Okay, Colm. Actually, you can join Dorky. Yeah, you can join up with Kyle to loot this place. Over here. Right there. Trade. The Vaughan over. Steel Lance, there we go. That's that. Goodbye, soldier. Fantastic. Okay, door key. Natasha, you can now heal up Garrick. Just fine. Let's use Mend just in case. I think heal would have been easily enough, but... well, that's it. There we go. That is technically not little damage. But Garrick should be safe from these guys at least. And then there's sword fighters again. Let's see, 5 move. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So only one of them can reach him anyway, so might as well attack from over here. Good dodge, Ephraim. And we got this. Oh, this guy got a javelin. I should have equipped, yep. I should have equipped, a javelin on Kyle. Which I still can do, I guess. Like this. Trade the javelin to hand. Dance for La Rochelle. This way she can still heal up Tana, I think. Yeah, she can still reach her. Heal up Tana. Okay, Amelia. Move up. With the Steel Lance, that's a one hit. And a crit on top of that. Let's go, Amelia. So yeah. We can go ahead and... how do you fare against these guys? 12. That's only this one. The other one has a javelin, so we can kill this one from afar. The other one might attack Amelia now, but That might work actually. Trade Myrrh's weapon to a javelin as well. Now the choice in who to attack is wholly different. Okay, where do you go? Hopefully to the left. But I guess I have to wait out the enemy phase first because ally phase is after enemy phase. And actually wait, he's considered an enemy, not an ally. Because he's not being attacked. That is the reason why he's considered an enemy. Alright. That's not enough to kill. So that's fine that we missed one of them. We would have been able to kill anyway. Central one. You javelin Atana, that's fine. Now we need to be wary of the longbow archers. Ooh, you have sleep. And a pretty good hit rate on Cormac too. Can't say I approve. Good dodge though, good dodge. Vulnerary. That's fine. Amelia. All three of them will attack her if I put her into melee range. How much does she take? 888? No, 889 even. And the archers might even be able to deal damage to her too. Not too much, but they definitely can, yeah. Alright, Kyle. Oh, you got a door key, right. Item. Yeah, keep the javelin equipped. Open the door. And I guess I could do this. Yeah, that'll do. Just fine. We don't need that EXP on someone else right now. Colm can take that one just fine. A chest key. Store that though. Cormac, Armor Slayer. Killer Lance. What's their weapons? Steel Lance. Steel Lance. You got an Armor Slayer. Take care of these guys over here instead. And I think I can make it so that I have Amelia only take on one of these guys. Well, melee range I can only reach the central one, but I can't even kill that one, so I'm gonna put Amelia over here. Actually on the right side instead. Yes, that'll do. We can crit technically, so if you're lucky. We're almost the exact same coloration as the enemies, that's funny. Okay, Tana, you can move up. Over here, right there. This group is gonna need Kyle in the long run again. But that's fine. There's still gonna be a few turns for Ranak to get anywhere, so... Alright, I guess I'm gonna send you over to go ahead and grab us a restore staff. Because right now these guys don't need healing. Unlike these guys here. So, do you double? No. So let's just get hit, I guess. Yep. The other two... I should have compared the attack stats first. But I don't need to do math, but it's okay. These guys have 18 attack, 16. Oh, what's your weapon? Steel. Okay. 18 and 16. Your defense is 4. Don't want to have you face against both of these. That would be bad. So Natasha, you go here. Mend. Nope, not mend. Heal. Gleeok. And we break the line. Actually, I think it might be fine. Since he's here right now. Like, almost here. Renak. We might be able to just breach over here. Do you have sleep too? No, you have silence on this end. It doesn't even list your range on silence. Magic health. 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright. Anyway. Right there. And you can go ahead and hand axe this one. They will all fall to do so. One after another. Gleeok, you can go ahead and take care of one of these guys. Actually, you can't. In that case, I'm gonna position you here instead. Wait there. Good. These guys attack Dusel in order to break their weapons, which is good. Maybe I should have attacked the central one so that we get the key right away. Could have saved a little bit of time that way. But I guess we'll see. Ultimately, if that's still fine. Alright. You attack the healer. Good dodge though. I should have swapped weapons. But it hadn't, when I moved Kyle, I hadn't had planned what to do with our other unit yet. Alright. Without a crit, we don't kill in one go. Which we don't. But that's fine. The archers should also be baited closer. Let's go, Amelia. Slowly but surely, we got this. You take Ephraim. Not very surprising, but Ephraim is very powerful. Good job, Ephraim. One archer with a long bow. Attacking Amelia. Good, good. We don't even need to bait the other one. This one, however, I baited intentionally. What's the sniper all about? The sniper also wield a longbow, I wonder? Yeah, sure is headed this way. You want to put Tana to sleep. Your hit weight against her is way worse than it was against Cormac at least. But it hit. Unfortunate. Oh no, Berserk on Dusel. Oh no. Find that fantastic. Dusel. Definitely not who we want to have be berserked. Luckily, I have my healer in range. Trade. No. Supply. Take. Restore. Staff. Restore. Dusel. That could have been a lot worse. That Berserk staff from this guy, yeah, he doesn't drop it, so I don't need to worry about that. You also got Berserk. Interesting. You have ultimately the same range. don't you? Oh, Dussel's one tile closer. That explains it. Break this one. Fantastic. A javelin broke. Alright, this flank here. What is your weapon? Also a longbow that you drop, unlike the other one. We can go ahead and attack. That'll do. Iron Blade. Oh, right. That was stupid. I didn't pay attention to current HP. I ruined it. No, reset. I didn't create a restore point yet. Whoops. Well, this time I'm a bit better prepared in what to prepare for units, so at least that. Restart chapter. Start. Who to put on which side? Create restore point, yes. I would like to items give La Rochelle, instead of the torch staff, a restore staff. Oh, she can't use them yet. Oh, that's fine. Actually, you instead take the unlock staff. That seems useful in this map. Also put away your Voln and take the other staff as well. Restore. It's going to be real helpful in this map. And we take ourselves the other restore staff with her. And then I need to formation. La Rochelle, you're on the right team instead of her. Then we have a lot of right. You know what? Tana, you go to the right team. I think this will work just fine. No, that's good. Kyle, you're not gonna be... Actually, you might be... No, not with Natasha around. You're not gonna be needed on this side. So, I'm gonna put the thief over on this side instead. Oh, not that. Not that. Like this. There we go. Save. Fantastic. I could also... change equipment one more time. For... not Amelia, for Tana. Put away that horse slayer and instead take the heavy spear. We save once more. Create restore point. Yes. Alright, we just start. By the way, I adjusted the time so that's finally the correct time. At least it should be. Didn't actually pay attention just now. A slim lance will do just fine. Best avoidance for her. Slow flux. Guess we don't get Myrrh yet. I kinda assumed that we would get Myrrh for this map because she got her stone now, but guess that's not it. Maybe after this chapter then? That's it. One hit right away. Perfect. Okay. Unlock. How close? Oh, pretty close to the rank up. Very nice, very nice. Kyle, rescue. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's fine, I guess. No, you go here instead. Take and drop her off over to this side. Perfect. Ephraim, you follow suit. So do you, La Rochelle. The unlock was 1-2 range, yeah? Yeah, it was. Amelia, you march forward. Tethys, you dance for her. Okay, that is the tile that... Oh. Perfect, I can lure only one guy. Follow suit. Same for you, Cormag. And over here. Wonderful. Now then, I wonder if Amelia can double this. This foe. No, not that foe. But a lot of them. Not this one particular, but a lot of them. Okay, which one of them had the Sword Reaver? This one here, right? Nope, this one over here. Alright. Well. I also technically could have not deployed, not Cormac, Colm. Could have kept him away because I can just use Renak to steal this body ring. And there is what I need, the members card. I wonder which place it would be. Maybe this one here? Or maybe this one here? We started here, so it could also be at the very bottom. We'll see, I guess. These two have regular axes, so let's start simple. Steel, not strong enough. Iron Blade, also not strong enough. Kyle, can you can attack this one with the steel sword. Hand axe. Good riddance, good riddance. Unnecessary crit, Kyle. Not even conserving the weapon use because you didn't crit on the initial hit. Anyway, Marissa, can I prepare this kill for you somewhat? Not the easiest task. Iron Lance, Slum Lance. I mean, with the Slum Lance, that's not too bad. The enemy hit rate is pretty low. Good dodge, good dodge. Perfect. That'll make it a lot easier for Marissa to pick up the kill. And then, if need be, she can be healed. Wait. Good. You can start off like this then. Alright, she won't need healing because the Iron Blade will just do a one-shot job. There we go. Let's switch out her weapon for a lighter one. The Iron Blade. Alright, let's see. Ephraim up here. Group 2. Group 2 should not struggle much. Let's see. Iron Sword. Sure, you take care of this one. I'm sure Amelia can help out with one of the other two. Not too bad. No defense, but the rest of them. The offense stats. Kill this one. Armor Slayer, though. Unfortunately, not strong enough for either one of them. Lightning. That'll do. Just gonna have Natasha take care of this one. And down they go. Then Amelia can attack the one at the side. And if need be... Oops. Like this. Perfect. And if need be, I can always dance for someone. Still. So, Cormag. I know this one can reach and this one can reach too. But if I make it so that they can't, by charging in like this with the Iron Sword, thank you very much. This should be a lot easier now. I ignored the, on the right side, I ignored the axe swordbreaker dude again, right? Yep, and they got free reign over all three targets. Marissa being the worst of the possible attack options. Though Marissa doesn't kill him, so as long as he would be the first to attack, it's alright. Okay, calm. We move over there. And we can have you heal up Amelia, I guess. Let's go. Natasha, heal up Amelia. There we go. Level up. HP, speed, luck, and res. Alright. You attack her. Not very surprising. But we don't double you, unfortunately. Hammer. But you're not facing a knight, so it is a waste. I'm sorry. But yeah, Amelia can get like 3 levels in this map, and then we could get Amelia... We could use Amelia here as our... we could promote Amelia here in this chapter, because this is probably also a Seas map, so... After defeating the boss... Oh, you attack... Oh, right, because she was blocked. We take those. 0 hit, and yet you're willingly attacking her. Well, we got Kyle on this end, so no worries. Now I'm gonna need to check if Kyle and what's his name? If Kyle and Dusel can carry each other, or only Kyle can carry Dusel, because Dusel can't carry that much. Hand axe. Unfortunate. Unfortunately for you, you didn't hit. Alright, he got a spear. That's a good start. Now then, right side. Moving you up this way. Javelin. That'll do. Because this way I can also get rid of that dark mage inside of that room. Which would be perfectly easy to make use of. On this end, I would like to... actually... Yeah, not yet. I'm gonna have to make Kyle... go over here, sure. And attack this guy. I want to start baiting the archers. There's 4 of them there. But as long as I only attack these 2, we should be fine. You take this spot in particular. Use the... Oh, right. That's fine. You just crit with the Iron Sword. When it's not necessary, that's fine. Not Javelin. Iron Lance will do just fine. That's one. And the second one... Mm-hmm. Lance? Let's go with this. Lance like this. I would like to heal up Ephraim, but I can't really do that right now. So yeah. He's the only one who's... Well, actually Dussel's hurt now too. And you wouldn't happen to have a javelin, would you? No. Perfect. Heal Dussel. Can we get ourselves the weapon rank up for the... There we go. Now we can use Restore with her. If need be. You have a javelin, don't you? Yeah. How about I attack you first? That's 1. And 2. Lance dude. Derek, you can take care of the axe dude. Just fine, because they can't hit you. So then no chance. Yeah, up here we can have you take care of the sword fighter. Next up, let's see, what should we do? Get rid of this soldier. And I think I will turn off animations for Natasha again. Even if she also serves as my light mage. She's also one who can heal, so... Natasha? There we go. Alright, let's get Natasha back over on the left side. I just wanted to get rid of one of these armor guys. So that column can then... How do you fare? You can steal from this guy? Alright, the key that he was gonna drop anyway. 12 damage. So I'm gonna do that next turn. First we'll see how things go. Alright, that one's taken care of. This guy takes care of himself. And I think the reinforcements will stop once I, get one of those 2 doors open. So, easy enough to do with the unlock staff. You took Dussel. But he does not double. You attack Ephraim. But he very much doubles you. Not very surprising. Archers? Nope, Dark Mage first. Wonderful. We can get rid of this one. Who would be in the way of our thief opening the door. Until I get a free level up. Come on. Well, no defenses this time, unfortunately. We got ourselves a chest key. Store that. We don't need that right now. And... we got a thief right there. Just keep going on this end. He's gonna need healing sooner rather than later, but it's okay because I could just move on the healer and they'd potentially still rather attack Cormag. You also got a steel hand, so I don't even need to move you yet. I can put her a little bit closer. Though I think first things first. Just gonna kill this one here. Sure. Natasha, grab that key. I'm gonna put something else away. Let's see. I'm not gonna need heal with you right now. No, not mend. That's fine. Rescue. Take. Trade. Borrow the door key for the hero's quest. Why not? And drop off to the side. I should have dropped her off to the other side, but that's fine too. Kyle, how much can you do like this? Let's see. Staff unlock. Well, that's what we're gonna do. You go unlock the door, La Rochelle. I'm gonna rescue you. Move you back out. Take, drop, like this. Okay, Marissa. Steel sword will do just fine. Getting rid of this guy. Fantastic. Need to make sure that she doesn't take retaliation hits. But it should be fine. Could just put Dusel here with a lance, sure, why not? Weaken this one slightly. Let's see, can these guys reach her? This one can, okay. In that case, Javelin, kill. Wonderful. Alright, Calm. You open the door. What's your con? 6. Let me create a restore point here. Pretty sure. Yeah. Yeah, what's your aid? 5. Con 5. Not. Actually, yeah, sure. Let's try this. Yep, sure can rescue her. One of them would be able to attack her with a javelin. That would be 17. She's got more than that in HP, so we start looting these chests. A Myrrh. Very nice. That's one. And we got ourselves a number 2. Goodbye. And I sure hope having opened that door, these reinforcements will stop. They're moving to the right. As expected. Actually, wait. These are sword fighters. I hope she doesn't get doubled. Ooh, she doesn't. That was... Otherwise, this would have been a very terrible save state. And she dodges. Perfect. Ah, Calm. You gonna be okay? What are you gonna do? Silence her? Well, you tried. You're gonna try put Amelia to sleep. But it's not that bad on the left flank. You actually do, yeah, you did hit, but this flank doesn't nearly require as much attention right now. Trade. Here, carry this for a moment. I would like to steal the door key. For the time being, we're gonna dance and get you out of there. Yep. Sure, seems right. Rescue. I mean, we do have a restore staff, I guess. For this purpose. Wait here. We can keep Tana here with the javelin. Get rid of these guys. Marissa needs healing. But also Yeah, no more reinforcements. Just what I was hoping for. Iron Blade. Create a restore point. I'm not trusting that hit rate. But I want to heal her after the fact because the new position is going to be more beneficial for me to do the healing with. So, skill, luck, and res. More strength would have been much appreciated, but beggars can't be choosers. Go ahead and heal up Marissa. We can go ahead and have Kyle take care of this one. With the Iron Lance, sure, why not? I know this one can deal a lot of damage, but it's still fine. We're not within Berserk range with Kyle, which is the most important part. We won't tile too far away for that. And then, there we go. And then the enemy's got the choice to attack Kyle or Dusel, which is not going to be an easy choice for them. Javelin, Javelin. So he does need the Javelin equipped. Trade the Javelin to hand. I mean, it's almost broken, but same as his hand axe, actually. Alright, Amelia. We had this guy be baited away. If I were to step there, we would get berserked. But that doesn't matter yet. For the Lance Reaver, we deal a lot of damage to these guys. We can actually kill this one. And he crits. The doors are too high, so we don't need to worry about being attacked from the other side of it. From this guy here, who's going to try and put someone else to sleep. Again. I shouldn't try get into range with her. But what I can do is guess bait over here. That'll do. Unfortunately, you broke the hand axe. There were plenty of enemies that could have attacked from afar, but the hand axe is broken now. They attack Dusel over their other option in Kyle. That's not very surprising. But yeah, Javelin against Dusel, no surprise there. I need to restock on weapons that we have equipped. For dodge, Garrick, can you crit this one? Because you cannot two-shot this. Nope. We are fine. But we'll see if you get berserked now. They'll probably try, right? I mean, there's little reason not to for them. Alright. Some EXP. Enemy on the move. Unfortunate, I was really hoping the sniper would move for her. Oh well. Oh, he's moving down. Interesting. Sleep on Garrick. With a pretty good hit rate, so he's probably gonna fall asleep. That also means he's not gonna get berserked, right? Because, like, doing both would be kind of stupid. If even possible. You got a vulnerary, so let's just use that. I'm gonna keep Tana here. Actually, yeah, no, that's... Let's put her here to bait this one instead. Lightning... No. Amelia, you can go ahead and toss that javelin at this guy. Fantastic. Garrett gets to sleep one more turn. Wait, huh? Oh, because it's a longbow. That makes sense. Heal. Cormag. Left troop. Stay there. That's fine. Alright, you guys. I'm gonna fall back a little bit. First things first. Over here. Trade. Oh, his javelin isn't broken yet. Right. Over here. Supply. Deposit your javelin. Take a hand axe. Trade. Hand axe over. Access your supply. Take the javelin again. There we go. Right there. Kyle could use healing. Right there. We heal up Kyle. I want to make the thief come over here so that we can recruit her with La Rochelle. Right, he's still wielding a sword, which is not exactly ideal, but that's fine. That is fine. Down they go. Fantastic. Is the thief actually gonna move down still? Oh, you have a Nosferatu. Good thing you attack first. Even if you were to hit, yep, what you do. It's not gonna make a difference. I'm just gonna kill you in retaliation. Alright, that guy's been baited a tiny bit. That's fine, that's fine. Is the Berserk guy gonna try and Berserk Amelia now? Or is the sleep guy gonna try to put Amelia to sleep? Second thing, okay. Can you dodge? Too bad. They're both asleep now. Okay. Hana needs healing. One, two, three, four, five. So, like this. Still within range? Yep. Okay, he's, however, not moving down, so we want to get, past them. I think my best bet is to send La Rochelle to the left side, but that's not gonna be easy, so, Staff. Restore. Amelia. One after another, so at least sleep is gone now. I don't have many uses left of this javelin, but it is what it is. Alright, dance for Amelia. Another toss of the javelin. Unnecessary crit. Fantastic, Amelia. Rescue. Take and drop. Right there. Here can continue sleeping over there. Okay, can you take this one out? Yes and no. Over here, attack this one. That'll do. You have a killing edge too. Well, we don't want to deal with you. We don't want to mess with you. What's the hit rate we can get? 99. I'm just gonna play it safe. There we go. Alright, you can heal up Dusel now. Actually, wait. I wanted you to heal up Tana. Dusel can heal up with some other means. The Vuln, sure, why not? Item. Equip hand axe, good. Use Vuln. That's actually a bad spot, because this guy's just gonna take a step back. Or this guy will attack, but probably this guy will attack Amelia instead. Okay, Ephraim, you move forward as well. That's a lot of enemies. Okay. 90. The javelin broke. Okay, you have Luna. Of course you have Luna. What else would you have? Good dodge though. Tana slowly getting herself some EXP. Slowly but surely. Are they done with these backups? I'd much appreciate it if they could stop sending in backups from below us as well. Okay, that hurt a lot, but she's still alive. The Berserk guy's probably gonna try and... Wait, you're going down now? I mean, we take those, but... Make up your mind. Lance. Oh, we blocked off the path last turn, probably. He couldn't go to the treasures below, that's why. That is why he changed his mind initially. Then we unblocked it again. What's your weapon? Lance Reaver? Well, don't mind if we use an axe then. Good, Dusel. Ephraim, no. I don't like this. Okay, you go here. You march... I don't know where. Over this way, I guess? Maybe you want to steal from someone. That's fine by me. Team 2. Go there. Get yourself healed. I'm gonna wait one more turn before I open up the door. But let's get Tethys a little bit of EXP through the dance. And turn. You attack Kyle from up close. That's fair. Goodbye. Level up for Kyle. Not too bad. More strength. More HP. And a door key for us that we don't need right now. Goodbye, soldier. Now then. What else do we have? Yeah, of course the javelin, but it's 0 damage, so we don't care. Another NOS user. Good dodge. Good dodge, Tana. Come on, almost another level up. With some defensive stats that would be great, but... Okay, you attack him. Dark Mage. If we could dodge that, would be great. But we cannot. I'm worried about that Berserk. It's gonna start happening soon, right? Attack Amelia. The other one will attack Amelia. And left side is also... Amelia is kind of in range of that Berserk dude. Alright, good dodge. He goes back up. Did I do another blockade on accident? Kyle sure got enraged. Okay, must have done another blockade on accident. Yep, sure did. Alright, you go here. Staff. Restore. Kyle. Oh, we cannot leave you here. But first things first, on this end. Not quite enough to kill. Who's got more strength? Probably you, right? 21. 14. Yeah. That sure is the case. But you can weaken him a little bit. Level up for Amelia. That is level 18. Speed +1. I guess. Javelin broke. So I'm really hoping for some more defensive stats, but I guess that's what is at this point. There's nothing but wishful thinking. Okay, how many more turns are you sleeping? 1. Okay. I know I could change things up. There we go. Oh no. Oh, no wait, that was just accuracy, right? The sniper skill was just accuracy. I forgot. It was nothing too serious. Longbow, we store that. We want to have one of those. Rescue. Staff. Heal Cormag. That's better. I'd rather have Cormac be healed than have an additional action next turn. Which, honestly, doesn't really... Oh boy, you fall back. I mean, you fall back. Take... Drop. This is starting to get a bit worrisome. There we go. Get rid of all your hit rates. Mr. Foe. Don't you dare hurt me now. Alright, Tana. Get a good level up. Ideally with some defenses as well. Well, 1 point in res I guess is better than nothing. Marissa, attack this one. Wait. No full blockade. Okay, he can go past. There we go. Kyle, clear them out. We need a new javelin on him, but we cannot go to Ephraim right now. Marissa, you can... I don't know, where do I move you? Your res is acceptable. Alright, well, this Armor Knight goes down. Unfortunately, he won't drop his javelin. That would have been so much appreciated right about now, but... all those mages. At least the damage is low. If it were to hit. Which it doesn't. But the crit percentage being 1 is not something I like. Are they gonna be finally out of people down there? Come on. Don't spawn me any new ones. No one's standing on those tiles right now, which is see as a good sign. You attack La Rochelle, not very surprising that one of you would. Archer, you still shoot at Amelia, that's fine. We can now finally open up the door on this end, which is, something. Berserk Kyle. This is not good. Berserk Kyle is not good. Wait, you still moved left? Aw, man. His con is too high. We can't get La Rochelle and Kyle into the same range. Let's see. Kyle has a high a high likelihood of still just going for the others. But he would die if he keeps going like that. Also, okay, he has a 0 chance of attacking Ranak. That's good, at least. Supply. Fine. Do you have a space open? Supply? No. Do you have a space open? Supply? Do you happen to have a space open in your inventory? You? I just want to check the convoy. Luckily, he doesn't have too many different good weapons. Ephraim, you need to... your range. Like that. Dussel, you go here. Equip a sword so that he can have weapon triangle advantage. If you were to go for Dussel. He's definitely faster than Dussel, so I'm going to heal him up. And clear out with the other two. Alright, Marissa. Out of the way. You two. Keeping the hit rate at minimum, which is rough because this one's a NOS user, so if he does hit, he will survive. Okay, good job missing. Or letting him miss. Good job dodging. Is what I should have said. His HP is not full right now. What's this one's weapon? NOS. That's fine. Let's... oh right, no, I can't just attack this one here. Never mind, that's probably within his range. Yep, sure is. Ephraim, you go over here and use a Vuln. This group right here. Palm, you go drop off her. Natasha, do you have a vulnerary? No. Trade. Back the door key for the hero crest. Wait there. You have a vulnerary. Because the idea is that now that all these mages are here, temporarily trade this for the for the door key, sure, why not? You just need to heal first. There we go. The next turn I can open up the door. Yep, you go ahead and kill that one. That is unfortunate. Because they berserked the highest range unit that we had available. Good dodge, Kyle. And we cannot rescue him either. Okay, as long as Kyle doesn't get hit, we are still good. But one more attack and I think Kyle is kind of no longer golden. Trade. Get that door key. For the vulnerary, sure. And you open the door. I'm gonna need to clear out with these guys, unfortunately. Actually, I might be able to instead... I can rescue her out, it's fine. But first, move Amelia out of the way. I'm gonna do it from below so that we can save tiles. If we go here and kill this one... We can't kill this one, but that's fine. That one enemy is not gonna be too much of a threat. That's good enough, I guess. Shine will do. Better. Good. A few mages being stalled away. Are we sure none of them have a space open? I'm gonna attack with the javelin here anyway, so... Supply? Give. The vulnerary one use. Do we have... We do not have a ranged healing staff. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Vulnerary one use. Attack, javelin. Toss. Dodge, please. Good dodge, good dodge. Okay. Ooh, this one is kind of rough because Kyle is in a very bad spot. And we can't even rescue him. Let's see. He has a movement of 8, right? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. 8. No. 7. 8. Is it because you're my unit that you can just walk through me? That's not good. That's so bad. I wish he wouldn't... Oh god. I'm just gonna have to pray for him. Let me create a save state. How fast are you, Kyle? With your leftover weapon. Iron Lance, you're not gonna get weighed down at all. Your speed is 16. Flower Shell, your speed is 12. You get doubled. That is so unfortunate. The other weapons don't slow him down either. Actually, Steel Lance would. But yeah. You do not get doubled. Can you withstand one of his attacks? You have a defense of 4. With a lance and his rank in A, he probably heals +2 or maybe even +3 damage. And he could equip the Steel Lance, which means his might would be 31. 31 minus 4 is 27, right? I mean, what else am I gonna do? Trade restore point? Yes. I'm gonna try and see if I can bait him. Offer him 2. Okay, I have an Iron Lance equipped. I can't really approach with La Rochelle right now. Same for this group. Oh boy, he's gonna get to stealing this thing and then... Alright, what's the range on this Dark Mage? Like that. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Your range is that much. That's fine. That's fine, though. You go over here. Staff, heal, Tana. That 1 HP, sure, fine. I'm gonna send you over to the other side. It's not exactly smart. Right here. What's your con? Your 8 is 15. Your con is 15. No, 12. That's good. She should be able to carry him. Right, fall back slightly. She'll be able to take that one hit. Okay, you attack her. She doesn't live. Never mind. Load restore point. I thought it was safe, but... Got a different idea. It's a really stupid idea, but it is an idea, so we'll do that. We'll try that. Let's just put from here. You go here. Trade. No. Access to supply. Give away your elixir. Sure, why not? Take. It's a pretty stupid idea. Use Striker Shield. Will he still attack you now that your defense is 2 points higher? Oh boy. Actually, this time I'm gonna keep Lower Shell around. I know we need Lower Shell over here as well. But yeah, Actually, that's not half bad. $15? How much weaker is this one? 17 attack, 19 attack, not that much weaker. How about we do this? And if he does hit, which he probably will, I can just pull Gleeok back out. Level up for Gleeok. Come on, get some res. Well, that's fine, I guess. Okay. Actually, this one was 2 points weaker. The next one. We are still good. Though I'm not sure that's a good thing or not. You. It's fine, I guess. Cormac, move up front as well. Keep the javelin equipped, that's fine. Colm, I guess you can follow suit a little bit. Larshell, you wait here. Let's see if this is any different now. Not that she survives. And he broke a steel lance. Fantastic. Oh boy. We salvaged the situation. We only needed to use a stat booster for that. Jeez. But it's not like +2 defense for a dodge tank is too bad. Like, being able to send her into more situations so that she doesn't instantly die if she does get hit is not the worst idea. Fantastic. Weapon level increased. You wouldn't happen to want to go down instead of to the left, right? Mister? You know, you could, just fine. You could even steal from us. Alright, that didn't happen last time at all, so I wasn't prepared for that anymore. We got hit. Not very surprising. Okay, he's off to the left. You're gonna try Berserk Calm of all people. That's like the least bad thing that you could do with your Berserk. Restore. Cal's Berserk. Rescue. Oh, we can't rescue him while he's in Berserk. He is pretty fast though, so I need to consider that, and he's actually not all that weak. But if I just let this guy go on, we are also in trouble. Skill pick. Good. Pretty sure he'll go for this one, but how about you fall back for now? I'm not sure. How fast are you? Speed 13, so he doubles you. He also doubles you. He also doubles you. He doesn't double you. He also doesn't double you. Thing is, we're gonna need Cormac up here. And we're gonna need a dance to pull that off. That's the issue. Actually, it might be doable. Yeah, it might be doable. But how? It's a bit complicated. No, actually, it's fine. It's fine. It's not that complicated. Staff. Restore. Calm, you can take care of this one. That would be much appreciated. There we go. Much better. Level up for Calm. Is he level 20 now? No, level 17. Rescue Natasha. Wait, before I do that, your range. You could go all the way over here. That would also be within range of this guy. That's fine. We only move one tile up. Okay. Rescue. You. Move. Wait. Go there. Dance. Level up for her. Okay, okay. Skill speed. Nice, nice. You can now go here. Drop. Block the path. Wait. There we go. Look at these chests that are... look at these chests that are perfectly accessible for you down here. Look, there's even an opening right there. Don't you like that? I sure hope he doesn't decide to try and attack Gleeok, because Gleeok is not healed, and the mages can't reach him, but... Georgie also can't reach him. He sure could, if he wanted to. Steal. Sword. Luna doesn't really matter. You ignore res anyway, so it doesn't matter who attacks you. Someone with a high HP is the best choice against you. I mean, someone with high dodge even better, I guess, but still. Oh, I wish I could use her, but having Kyle be berserked kind of put a hold on that plan. You still have berserk left. 1. You still have berserk left? 2. You could still berserk Calm. That would be bad for us. Alright, Marissa, items, trade, no, convoy, supply, take, instead of any of the other things, you now take a elixir. You need to be full HP. You need to be full HP in order to be able to be used again. And heavy spear. We can't do that. But we do have a vulnerary, which would make it so that we could do that. This one deals some more damage, so I'd rather do it like this. There we go. 19 total. Ephraim, you can go ahead and battle this guy with the javelin, I guess. I'm so glad I have 2 restore staffs. One for each flank. Now please, just take your chances and go down towards the other treasure chests which have not been looted yet. Instead of trying to fight your way through. That'd be much nicer for us. Now then. Ooh, you'd calm? Alright. Okay, you went down. You berserk calm, fantastic. Sarcastic, but it is what it is. Okay, staff, restore, yes. Weapon level up, fantastic. That one was actually good. Can you participate in this, Amelia? Get rid of this guy here. You don't have a javelin, unfortunately. So I'm putting you at a little bit of a risk, but how much stronger is this guy potentially? 20 to 20. They have the exact same. Okay. I can kill this one then. With Amelia, just fine. Slim Lance, doesn't make a difference. Steel Lance, does make a difference. So Iron Lance it is. Actually, yeah, that's enough. Slim Lance is also enough then, right? Yeah, I'm gonna use Slim then. Good dodge, Amelia. In that case, I think the better choice is to move down with Colm. Move down with Garrick and the Dancer. Don't you dare block off the path with him. There we go. Cormag, you block off the space over here. Perfect. Now the thief is gonna continue downward. Can send La Rochelle over here. Ooh, this was complicated, but I think we got it. And we don't dare approach with the other group. Right now, okay, level up for Tana. Level 18. Defense went up, nice. You're level 18 and almost level 19. I didn't mean to end turn, oh my god. Doesn't matter though. Luckily, all the important actions have already been taken. I wanted to go down one tile and select the other unit, and then go up one tile, and press the button to initiate combat against this soldier here. Luckily, my mistake of not... Oh, is that your last berserk? I think so. You still have a berserk left, right? Yes, you do. You are out now. Good. Staff, restore. Jeez. And we Slim Lance this one as well. Let's go, Amelia. That armor can take a little bit of fire. Only a little bit, though. Okay, La Rochelle, you go over here. Heal up Tana. We could go this far. Gleeok, gonna leave this to you, Dance. Don't you dare block her off. Let's go over here, take, and drop. There we go. We cannot block the path, otherwise we will screw ourselves. Just stay there. Okay, group on the right side. I want you to take the kill. Because these archers are not that easy to reach with my sword fighters. Unfortunately, that was a miss. But it's not that bad because we can just not do that. Fantastic. Oh well, it's fine. Then he's gonna fall back on tile. Whatever. We're just gonna need one more turn to get to him then. You fool! You fell right into my trap! Right there. Right there. You fool! You fell right into my trap! I activate La Rochelle! Aha! So this is where you wandered off to, Renak? Princess La Rochelle? Oh, uh-oh. Come with me. Wait, hold on now. Where'd go where with you? Look, I'm sorry I've been but I've been hired by the Grotto Empire and... Hello, I'm talking to you. Renak, whatever's the matter? I promised to listen to your story later, but we must be going. No, I'm no servant like that kook Dozla. I'm a mercenary. I escorted you to Renee like I was hired to do, didn't I? You have no right to drag me across creation without any pay whatsoever. Is this about wages? I believe you've received ample compensation. Ample? Do you even know what that word means? You're the Princess of Roston. I thought working for you would pay well. Yet your purse strings are knotted tight, and I have almost been killed so many... The joy that comes from doing good is not something that can be purchased. There, all better? Let's go. No, I said I don't want to. Writing about you with you is... And there she goes. Oh, by the stones, why did I ever take that job in the first place? We must hurry, Renak. Right, coming. And we got him. Got him. Okay, Renak, you can start looting this place. We move up with you. You can now rescue him and move up as well. Take. Move forward. Oh wait, you can carry him? Okay. Over here. Take. Drop. Over here. Heal. Calm. There we go. Right, we got Calm. And he needs an open inventory slot. Who's got an open inventory slot? Amongst all of you, one? A singular inventory? There we go. Trade the door key. There we go. We recovered on that end. The issue is, Berserk. This guy still got 1 year of Berserk, so we can't just approach without worry. Pick the lock. We got a guiding ring. Wonderful. Another use for a mage. Time to get some units close by in case something bad happens on this end. What was your range with Berserk? Magic divided by 2. Your magic is 18, so 7. No, wait. So 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Alright. So I can go here and be safe. Right underneath that pillar. Lashel, you heal up Gleeok. Alright, the right troops are gonna get there. Into position. This has been a long map. 2 hours on one map and I'm still not done. Pretty sure this tile's still safe. Nine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There we go. This tile is indeed still safe. And turn. Well, I counted 9 from his current position, but he could just move. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I'm just gonna move her here. And I'm gonna move Kyle into range. He's definitely gonna focus Kyle because Kyle is the easier target. There we go. Over this way. Wonderful. Okay. Renak, you open this chest. Time to look for that member shop. First heal Amelia. A heal broke. Unfortunate, unfortunate. Derek also needs one more heal. Tana, move up. Dance. For some XP. There we go. We are good to go. Berserk. Okay, first this. First things first. You Berserk. Kyle, very much not surprising. He gets Berserked. Very much not surprising. We go over here. Restore. You're out of Berserk now, my dude. He has a Knight's Crest, so we don't need to look for that. Your inventory, however, is pretty full. Well, we do have a storage space, so I guess it's not that bad. I wonder where that could be. Secret shop could be like in one of these corners. But it could also be in the top left corner. Or top right corner. Well, he started top right, so it's probably more likely to be top left. First things first. Steal that body ring. That is ours now. Body ring got. And you're dead now. I can't imagine. That'll do. I'm considering getting Cormag the sword rank to A. To S. Instead of the lance rank. I'm gonna need to use a lot more swords than lances this in order to get that, but I could also use the training tower, the super underpowered enemies, to get that a little bit better. Because if I did get him to A in S in swords, then he could wield Othoma, which I guess otherwise would go to Marissa, but still. We'll see. A flyer with a legendary sword would be pretty neat. Marissa is okay as a unit. She's never going to be my ace, so that's why I'm considering that. Actually, you stay there because you need healing. Other team, I don't know. Rochelle, you can heal up Garrick. Hannah also needs healing. There we go. I wish just from having the membership card equipped with the character, the secret shop would be slightly highlighted. Let me just quickly create a restore point in case all of a sudden new enemies appear. Not here. I should have given that to a cavalier, actually. Wait. Supply. Put away that door key. Take... Do we still have heal left? We do have mend left. That's good. Staff, heal, Kyle. I'm gonna send down Kyle. He does have an open inventory slot as far as I can remember. He does, good. Also... Supply. Put away this. Put away the steel sword with only 2 users. Actually, take the steel sword with 2 users again. You can take, We don't have enough swords. I would like you to instead carry a javelin. Move down. Everyone healed on this group. Rescue. Move up. Move up over here. You can probably reach. There we go. Take drop. You can pick that lock. You've got one lock pick left, so... We just go back here. And have Kyle help look for the secret shop. Just group up first, and then... You know, the most likely spot to me seems this one, but... I'll leave that to Kyle then. It could also be one of these tiles, so... Doesn't appear to be the case. Okay. Over here. Let's see, your move is 6, right? Or 7, even? 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Fantastic. Open the chest. We got an angelic robe. Wonderful. Now then, down here. Trade. Actually, wait. I highly doubt it, but, you know. Yeah, no. Trade. Member card. Wait there. Go over this way and turn. Actually, might as well. First things first, check these locations. Nope, okay. In that case, rescue, we carry him with us. Because this way I can get him closer to the door over here. And we can definitely sell our ocean seal at this point. Though that one is not a rush, I guess. Over here. I highly doubt that it's over to the right on the path here, where enemies spawn, but... Alright. Give... Wait. You can go ahead and drop them off here. Move forward with the rest of them. These walls are thick enough to not have to worry about that. Useful. A heel broke. Fantastic. Right, calm. Just step behind everyone else. And everyone else is ready then. Actually, yeah. Let's get you in front of that door so that you can help out the most. Right here. You move up front as well. You can move to the side so that Amelia can step here. There we go. Perfect. Had a feeling it wasn't going to be one of those tiles. It could also be in the throne room, but that doesn't really seem reasonable now, does it? Who would allow a shop to exist in a throne room? Keep searching. Keep searching. It's not there? Oh boy. Where could it be? Up in here? In this room? I mean, it's not impossible. It could also be here where the body ring was. Well, everyone else is in position, so what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna keep moving him. Just temporarily. Make way. I could have used the dancer, but that's fine. We have no need for a low turn. Get back into position. Okay, create restore points, just in case. Guess I'm gonna head to the left now. That's where he was gonna head. None of these tiles is the secret shop. I'm pretty sure it's not gonna be one of those. Alright. We can check the corner here. Is this finally gonna be secret shop? Yes, good. Shh, hehe. This is the secret shop. What do you need? Orion's bolt. Yes. We are good on Hero's Crest, I think. Actually, no, we have one in the storage space, pretty sure. I think we are pretty much set otherwise. Other than the Orion's Bolt. We do have the Knight Crest for Amelia. We could get another Knight's Crest for Gilliam if you wanted to. I mean, sure, why not? That'll be it. And now we need to check our inventory. Supply. Got 30 spaces left for items. So, clearly what we want to do is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Killer axe, killer bow. Okay. I'm gonna have to get someone else to trade some inventory items over that we can sell. I need to shuffle Cormac over here. Affirm into the center. Supply. Take. We're gonna need some, but not as many. Actually, 5 is probably a good idea anyway. We need that guiding ring. Or Ewan still. This one, put away your weapons. Take instead the ocean seal. One of the elixirs, sure, why not? What else do we want to sell? No stat boosters. That would be a waste. The weapons here are fine. Well, there is the red gem that this one guy has, so... Pick yourself, Iron Lance, Steel Lance. For the time being, wait there. We're gonna open this door. This guy here needs to give us the red gem, so that we can sell that as well. Steel Blade, I'll do. Nice crit, Marissa. Both of them can reach her, however, which we don't want, so... This guy can still reach us either way. What's his weapon? What's his power? 18 with Luna. She's got more than that in HP, so we are fine. Rescue over there. You cannot take and drop, unfortunately. Take, drop. Fantastic. Amelia, you're not gonna get level 20 in this map yet, I don't think. Don't you dare crit. Good job. Oh, additional enemies. Maybe there's hope for this yet. Renak, you step aside. Amelia, you wanted to supply. Put away that door key and take yourself a javelin if we still have one. Do. Good. Fantastic. And you equip the javelin. Steel sword. Not quite enough. Iron blade? No. Shamshir, also not enough. You can kill, however, Garrick. I don't like the additional crit rate against Garrick. That spooks me a little. 7% is scary. You with a hit rate that low. It could still roll against us. Okay, good. Garrick is probably fine enough now. Oh no. Oh no. Well, okay, over here we go. Natasha, you make way. Wait there. Dancer. Dance for Cormac, thank you. Drop. There we go. Okay. You can reach her. You can also reach her. We don't want that, so you rescue. Move aside. Take. Drop. Wonderful. Okay, we also don't want that, so step aside. They're all on the move, what a surprise. Well, not all of them, the healers aren't. But what do they have, even? Physic, they can heal from afar, okay. Slim Lance. I'll get rid of this one. Give it your best shot, Luna guy. Good dodge. Alright. And we can go ahead and dance. We can't dance for her, okay, but we can dance for her. If we put the steel blade into her hands, well, iron blade is still 1 damage short. Steel blade it is. Oh, blade. Sword. Not blades. Blades are too heavy. Unfortunately, that Nos hit. So she's gonna need to battle the same guy twice. Should have attacked the other. Well, actually, no, I couldn't have. The dancer wouldn't have allowed me to act again in that case, so I had to do the gamble. Alright. That's 2 of 4. Level up for Marissa. Skill and luck. Hannah can go ahead and attack this one. That'll put us in range of this one, won't it? Oh. In that case, I'm gonna do it like this. Try and get rid of this guy here. Good dodge, good dodge. Fantastic. Weapon level up. Also not bad. I would like to... Well, for one, I would like to make sure that Marissa's healthy. And secondly, I'm just gonna kill this mage with her. There we go. Rescue, move one tile down, take, drop, like this. Now, you're fast. I don't think I need to worry about you too much, especially not with the Slim Glance equipped. However, does the Javelin even weigh you down? It does by 1. I'd rather have you have that equipped. Because Dark Mages are slow anyway. 28 attack. With more than that in HP. Good. We are golden. That hurt, but he heals up while he's full HP, and then we attack after. And we got 100% accuracy, so we will have the same with a Javelin. Oh, yeah, you're healing this guy, and the other one is 2. Oh, actually one of you is only gonna do that. That's fine then. Steel Lance is not quite enough, huh? Okay, fine. We heal him up, heal her up first then. Mend. Let's see if we can do this. 49, 45. Iron Lance, 43. Let's start with Iron Lance. I think this will be fine. If you do get hit, we can still follow up. Alright, we didn't. That's great. Level up for Amelia. She's now level 19. And not the best level. But we got the red gem, so... Storage. Ephraim over here. Tana. Trade. Supply. Put away the weapons. Take instead the red gem out of the convoy. There we go. And make your way over. With a dance to speed things up slightly. Trade. Take the membership card. Wait. Actually... That's fine. You can still join over because your weapons are so broken that we want to sell them anyway. Right. First things first. Secret shop. Sell. Red gem. Yes. Ocean seal. Yes. Vulnerary. Yes. Elixir. Yes. Buy. Yes, indeed. We would like to... Get 1 battle axe. 4 killer axes. 1 killer bow. 1 physic. Oh, we don't have the money for physic. Go back there. Trade back into his inventory. Secret shop. Sell. Do you have enough for the physic now? Probably not. Just barely no. Not really. Just barely not. Can I get something else? We do have this spare guiding ring, actually. We need one for Ewan, but we have that in the convoy, right? Yep, we sure do. Oh wait, a spare guiding ring for Null as well. So it's not actually a spare. Let's put you next to him. And he can go ahead and move over there. A supply, give these things. Take any other busted down weapons. I've used javelin, sure. To use torch. I think that's fine. We could also sell the goddess icon that she carries because they're not, like, luck +2 is nothing. And it's probably worth decent money. Alright. And turn. Trade. This one. You're here to sell stuff. Trade. Like this. Right there. Trade. She can do it either way. But she can do it either, yeah. But supply, give the Myrrh, take instead. What she should be carrying is chest key, more key, chest key. That's what she should be carrying in her inventory at all times. That's fine. And turn. That's a long map. Secret shop. Sell. Chest key. This. 5-use javelin. Buy. Physic. That's what we wanted. Right there. We need the guiding ring. So there's actually no purpose in sending you over. Trade. These items. Like this. Trade. Wait. Trade. The javelin over. There we go. That's one of his weapons. Tana. Trade. The goddess icon over. Sure. And grab the physic. These are the last things that we can sell. We could also sell one of the restore stays, probably. But they could also come in handy, so we can sell those any other time. Let's see. You can afford a second barrier technically, physic, technically. The promotion item is a waste. Killer Lance. One silver blade. It's a lot more expensive than the steel blade, but it's fine. It's fine. Everyone's inventory is looking okay now. Rescue her. We move in back in. In the meantime, Amelia, what can you do? Slim Lance? You definitely kill. What's his weapons? Spear. We could break his weapon. Give us 25 points of damage. We cannot use Amelia to get that last level up, so we might as well just promote her. Actually, not just her. We're gonna have a few promotions going on now. Actually, how much can we do if we go up close and equip like Steel Lance? 0 still. Well, Garrick, you're definitely promoting now. Use. We're gonna make you... Well, if I wanted to go hero with him, I would have gone Cavalier line with Amelia, and I don't have that option anymore anyway. So Amelia gets access anyway. So we're gonna go Ranger with you. Change. Gets himself a horse. Hero is definitely the class that I think probably suits him better visually, like based on his sprite, but he can now use bows. Let's see, anyone else need promoting? Marissa, you still need a bit time. Unfortunately, we don't have a... Unless... No, we don't have one anymore. We don't have our super weak blade anymore. Right, let's get you over there. Wait there. Kyle. Drop. Alright, Amelia. Let's go move you up here, Ephraim. Amelia. Supply. Give a lot. Supply. Take. I'm not sure if I can use a steel axe right away, but for the time being. Like this. Give away the hammer, actually. Actually, no. You know, that's fine. Take instead just a singular steel lance, that'll do. And we also take the hero crest, not hero crest, knight crest. Item, knight crest, use. Lance as an axe. Wait, you can use swords as a knight? Well, I guess that tracks. You can use the as Great Knight too, but knights with great mobility and great defense. Great Knight it is. Let's go, Amelia. We're gonna go turn you into a Great Knight. Dun dun! And you get like 1 defense from that promotion. 2, okay, that was fine. That's not that bad then. You can now use swords and axes. Fantastic. You can use steel axes right away. Perfect. What's your con? 10. You need lighter axes. Or maybe I need the body ring on her. I wonder what's the weight of an iron axe. These reaver axes have like... Well, the killer axe is 11. So that's not bad. I'm not confirming using this item on her yet, but I'm considering it. Alright, Tana. Supply. Give everything. Supply. Take. Iron lance. Steel lance. Killer lance. Heavy spear. Javelin. Fantastic. Alright, let's see how much we can do. With Amelia we can bait some attacks technically, but if they miss, they are not gonna break the weapon anyway. We might be able to get her to level at least 19 this way. He doesn't have any means of like... Okay, great. Store point and like this. Wait there and turn. He does not talk. Ephraim probably has dialogue with him, doesn't he? Like, Ephraim speaking, he doesn't say anything because he's already dead. Move aside. Mend Tana. I think she also would like to grab a heal. Dancer. Put Tana back into spot. And return only after all. Supply. Take. We don't have a heal left, but we do have a heal over here. Is she gonna reach S rank? Oh, she already has S rank in... Alright, well, that means she can't reach S rank in light magic. Oh well. Guess we won't be using light, the S rank light magic this time. That hit? I hope his skill doesn't proc. Well, that's gonna take a bit. Mend. Dance. Tana. Wait here. And turn. Slowly but surely, this map takes ages. Another hit. Another miss, unfortunately. To heal, Tana. We move you over. Trade the heal. You go carry that to someone else. Trade. Trade. The heal for the killer lance. Trade the heal into inventory. Dance for Tana. And repeat. And return. I'm still not sure about a lot of people's supports, but I got a lot of people now, so I can probably decide on some off-screen to then show off next week. Right, that's some XP more. We got ourselves the Myrrh already, so... I can get her another level up. Oh, not mend. Heal. We can get Tana another level up. All's good. I'll just promote her right there. But we can also still check on stream what kind of options we have for a few of those units. Right, we didn't get hit, they didn't get hit. That's fair. I like to trade back the Killer Lance. And just end turn here. And I'm gonna mute, I'm gonna hydrate. Alright, fall back, get healed. I shook my shake and now I can hydrate once I sent her back into range and let the enemy turn play out. Enemy turn. Okay, Tana only needs to hit once more. Alternatively, Tana can go ahead and kill some healers. I think it's only fair at this point. Yep, both healers should be enough for Tana to get that level up. $219, then I can promote her as well. Another point in strength, not too bad. And we heal her up. We do have an armor slayer that I could put into her hands. Let's see if she can do any work with that. She might die in one shot. Because she's pretty frail and weapon triangle is against her. Before I accidentally confirm anything, I'm gonna create a restore point right here. Yep, she would die. Unfortunate. Okay, Tana, you can go ahead and supply, put away the heavy spear, take the illusion whip. Use. Swift sky warriors who shrug off magic attacks. Swords and lances. Pierce. Sorry, Tana, but Wyvern Knight is just such a good class that I can't resist. Alright, just wait there. Amelia, what can you do now? Steel Axe is unfortunately too heavy for you to double him. But why not? You got the HP for it. The enemy has 0% crit, and we can just do that. Okay. Alright. I just needed to hydrate. Anyway, we can go ahead and just let this happen. Regard. Attack Amelia. You actually hit? That's unfortunate. So I guess that breaks your spear slowly. Amelia, fall back. Heal. I think we could defeat the Emperor by just... yeah, breaking that weapon, and then Marissa can take him out for the Armor Slayer. Doesn't sound too bad to me. Alrighty. Marissa, you're level 15. You could use a little bit more, but you're pretty much the only unit left to promote. From the ones that we have deployed, at least. Good dodge. Unfortunate. In the end, the dodge is not ideal, I guess, because we want to break that weapon. We dodged. He doesn't take damage. Well, that's fantastic. We use a weapon durability and he doesn't take damage. And we don't get EXP for it. Please, please, Vigard. Be kind. Break your weapon. I guess I need to swap my weapon with Amelia. But I really don't want to. I don't have the weapon ring for the killer weapon. And the lance, I risk reaching A rank too soon. We still keep dodging. Amelia's probably gonna get a level up from this in the long run. Okay. Let's see. We're still not hit. He still has 8 uses. Yep. Come on, Amelia. There we go. Now it's 7. We sent in you? No. We sent in you to heal Amelia. And then dance you to safety. That's good. That's 6. And we also hit. That's good as well. Some more XP for Amelia, at least. Great restore point, just in case. Because the attack option is above the staff option, and I'm not a fan of that. In this case, when I want to heal over dealing damage. So I guess it's salvageable in an instance such as this, when I haven't attacked with Amelia yet, which we're not going to do, because rescuing her isn't going to be the easiest thing. Will she get her first level up in this class? She will. Come on, strength? Ah, no defense. She's not the bulkiest Great Knight. Not at all. He has like 17, right? Yeah. She's 11, that's so much less. Come on now. Miss. Do we get hit? That makes it 6. Or is it 5 already? 5 it is. Nope, not attack, staff heal. Because anything else would be a bit much. Dance again for Natasha. Vigard's not going to take massive damage at all. That's 4. We're almost down with this spear. Then I can train up my sword fighter a little bit on him. Nope, not attack. Staff heal. Amelia. Dance. But Steel Axe should give her good weapon XP as well, so... It's not all bad. Essentially. Can you hit? Nope. But Amelia gets some more weapon XP and regular XP. Attack. Come on. You hit. Now it's 3. 3 more attacks. Staff. Heal. Amelia. We dance for our healer again to make sure that he doesn't attack the healer over Amelia. Not yet, not yet. Nothing. No weapon XP for Amelia either. Okay, oop. Amelia, it's your time. To attack. And get hit. Perfect. We're almost done. What's it got left? 1? Vulnerability? No, still 2. Staff. Heal Amelia. The healer is also almost a level up. Make way. But yeah, with our bishop, we're gonna have a lot of easy time against the monsters later on. Alright, almost there. Almost there. Step over, heal. Level up for our healer. Magic and res. You really got a lot of res. Alright, dance. Make room. Well, we want the enemy turn to do that, so that we don't risk anything on our end. Almost there. Almost there. I think this is the last use though, the last durability. Yeah, so we wouldn't have really risked anything anyway. Can you hit? No? Fine. And so be it. Another level up for Amelia. Come on, get some defenses. Well, that's not defenses. So unfortunate. There we go. Now the weapon is broken. I can let my sword fighter get some XP on this promoted unit. Step aside, get healed. Now that your weapon is broken, we can go ahead and just harass you with the Armor Slayer. And the weapon triangle is also out of effect, so her hit rate is up. Lance or Marissa. What's the level like right now? 15. Ah, no damage. That's such a shame. Maybe a different weapon should be fine. Maybe she can deal any damage with a different weapon as well, so that she doesn't need to use up the durability of this weapon. Nope, it needs to be the Armor Slayer. Not too bad in terms of how much XP we gain from it too, so... Keep attacking. The armor is gonna be slain. I'll have to judge when to stop. Do you have a crit rate? No, we don't. Perfect. A little bit more, and we'll get ourselves a level up. That'll only get her to level 16. Couldn't force another level up. We're just continuously attacking him to get that instant level up. Well, we still got plenty of uses left, so... Alright, wait. We're not gonna kill him yet. I want to get one more level up out of it before I use the killing blow to potentially give another level up. No strength is sad though. I wish she had a bit more strength as well. HP. He dodged. That's 1 XP still. We take those. It's actually not too bad if he occasionally dodges. This however is unfortunate because it uses up our durability. I'd rather he dodges. 9 uses left. We miss. No. One more. There we go. We are looking pretty close to that wrap up. Could give the kill to someone else, but right now I feel like giving it to her would give her the like a level 17, actually level 18, and that might be enough to just wrap it up with her as well, and I can just promote her to be a little bit better. Alright, once more. Weapon rank up, nice, that's good too. The next one might deal more damage now. So, we need to play careful. Heavy guard. Nope, doesn't deal more damage. That's fine, by me. Alright. Attack. This again. Come on, the Armor Slayer. You don't want to break that weapon on these unhittable hits. Level up for our Dancer. Not too bad, not too bad. Come on. What a waste. Now he needs more than one more hit. Unless we get strength in this level up. Come on now. There we go. Get some strength, come on. That's actually the stat I really want you to get. Strength, defense. Nice. Fantastic. Both of those. Fence. Now the next hit would be able to kill. And that would be a level up for her if she hits. There we go. I mean, it's probably a level up. It sure is. Alright, perfect. Level up to level 18. Speed and luck, unfortunate. I mean, speed is not bad, but I would have loved to get more than just that. Over here. Before we seize the throne, I would like to supply, put away that armor slayer, take for ourselves instead the hero crest. Item, use hero crest. Assassin, Swordmaster. This is the same sprite. That's actually interesting. But we're not gonna go Assassin, we're gonna go Swordmaster. This time for real. It's Swordmaster time. There we go. Slightly better offenses. Right, Ephraim, cease. What is this? What is this? Vigard's corpse? It disintegrated. It must be some type of dark magic. Regardless, the capital has been captured. I'll lead a patrol through the castle. There may be enemy soldiers remaining. I'll go with you. Leon may be somewhere within the castle. Hello, Ephraim. I've been waiting for you. Looks like you've beaten my father. I thought you might. You really are powerful, aren't you? Leon? Is that you? Leon, you must tell me, what has happened here in Grado? Why are you in this place? Your father, Emperor Vigard, why didn't you stop him? Don't tell me you're caught up in this madness. Answer me, Leon. You always told me you wanted what your father wanted. Peace. Let me tell you something, Ephraim. I've been waiting for this moment for a very, very long time. I will make the world Grado's, no, my plaything. I've been planning this whole life. Why else would I befriend you and Arika? I needed to learn where and how to attack and destroy Renee. Thanks to the two of you, I learned all I needed to know. While you feigned compassion for my weakness and scorned me in your hearts. What? Leon? You're wrong. We never. And then my chance arrived. I replaced my useless father, readied my tools, and set my plan in motion. I began by destroying Renee, and then I murdered your father. You lie, Leon. You could never. Shall I tell you a story? Would you like to hear of your father's last moments? You laugh, really. Your father's such a weakling, yet he tried so hard. Leon! No more insults to my father, or I may forget myself. Oh, are you angry, Ephraim? But not even you can stop me now. The Stone of Grado. The stones of Grado and Frelia are dust, and Jana is soon to follow. Which leaves only two more. I will destroy them one at a time. I shall see to my dream fulfilled. What? Ephraim, you are in the way. Therefore... How bothersome. I truly wish to be opponent, but I'm not yet still at full strength. Let's meet again, shall we? Assuming you'll live, of course. I'll grant you the honor of dying at my hand, like father, like son, eh? Reporting in, sir. We found a cell in the back. They were captives. It's Null. Who is it? Ah. Has my execution been moved up on the schedule? Wait, you're not a Grado soldier. Who are you? I'm Ephraim of Renee, and who are you? That's an odd question for an executioner. My name is Null. Until recently, I was one of Grado's top researchers in the arcane matters. So why is it that you're locked up in here? You needn't answer if you don't wish to. Tell me, what is Leon attempting to do? I still have things I need to ask him. You wish to speak to Prince Leon. You really don't know anything, do you? What do you mean? Is there something wrong with Leon? What do you know? I'll tell you all I know, if you would like. However, I think you will not thank me once you hear it. It all began 1 year ago. That was when the Emperor died. The Emperor's health worsened, and then he... Hold. What are you talking about? 1 year ago? That's before Grado's invasion to Renee began. And I just saw the Emperor. I killed him with my own hands. Allow me to continue in the order in which everything occurred. 1 year ago, the Emperor died of the illness that had plagued him. Prince Leon was devastated. He fell into endless despair. He felt unworthy to take the throne, unable to rule without his father. He then began to look for a way to overturn his father's demise. He wanted to resurrect him. Wait, resurrect him? Yes. As you know, the Stone of Grado is possessed of unique powers. It was once used to seal away the Demon King, and it alone held the Dark One's soul. It burned with the Demon King's rage, and we called it the Fire Emblem. Prince Leon and a team of mages skilled in arcane lore hoped to harness its energies. I remember the joy in Prince Leon's eyes when he spoke of using it to save lives. Prince Leon told us he intended to use the Fire Emblem to restore the Emperor. His death had been kept from the public, but rumors were beginning to fly. We knew we had to hurry before the people learned of the truth of the Emperor's death. Prince Leon decided himself to research, skipping meals, foregoing sleep. And then, what happened? I wasn't there, so I didn't witness it firsthand. By the time I arrived, the deed had already been done. The Fire Emblem had been shattered, split into two. One was the Sacred Stone, and the other, the Dark Stone. 1 year ago. Prince Leon, what's happened? Prince? Oh, hello, it's you. What was your name again? Ah yes, Null. You're one of my researchers. I've glad tidings for you. My father's back. The Emperor? Come, father. Open your eyes. Your Majesty. This is incredible. Prince Leon, what miracle is this? It cannot be. What is that stone? This is the Dark Stone. It bears even more power than any sacred stone. I extracted and condensed all of the magic bound within the Fire Emblem. The Dark Stone's power is what gave my father back the spark of life. The Dark Stone? Now the Dark Stone is mine. I have no need for this empty husk. Prince Leon, the Sacred Stone! What have you done? They're all on the way. The Sacred Stones, I mean. 4 more remain, and they must all be destroyed. The only stone we need now is this Dark Stone of mine. After that, His Majesty ordered the invasion of Renee, as Prince Leon asked him to. Father MacGregor grew concerned with Prince Leon's health. He tried several times to dissuade him from his path. Prince Leon executed him personally. I too was branded a traitor and arrested. My execution was scheduled for tomorrow. Well, that's convenient. We made it just in time. Leon, where is he now? Well, that I knew. Prince Leon frightens me now. He is transformed. He is... Leon is my friend. This way, Ephraim. This way, Prince Ephraim. I believe it's here. What is it? What is this place? This is the former resting place of the Stone of Grado, the Fire Emblem. We've kept the Sacred Twins of Grado here as well. If we are still lucky, they may still be here. The Sacred Twins. Those are the ancient weapons once wielded by the founders of our nations. Let's see if I remember my studies. Emperor Grado, where the magic tome. Emperor Grados with the magic tome, Gleipnir, and Garm, the Black Axe. That is correct. You know your history well. Yeah, it's something I learned long time from Leon. Well, let's see if they're still here, shall we? Prince Ephraim. Here, I found the Sacred Twins relics. And here they are. Yet, I don't understand. The Sacred Stone was destroyed, but these were left untouched? Why? I know not. Perhaps... No, never mind. It's an idle thought. Prince Ephraim, please take these relics with you. Is that alright? Yes, I want you to have them, and maybe someone else wanted you to have them as well. Gleipnir. Garm. Sent to the convoy. Okay. Prince Ephraim! You've come at a good time, soldier. You've come at a good time, soldier. I want you to take a message to Frelia. Actually, we've received dire news from Janna. It's about Princess Irika and Prince Ines. They're under attack by Grotto forces led by the Tiger Eye and the Moonstone. Irika, Kalik Tiger Eye, and Walter Moonstone. They're supposed to be the most powerful of Grotto's imperial generals. For them to have abandoned the capital and lead the battle to Janna. The Knights of Roston have ridden to the eastern front to aid Frelia, but the enemy attacks have been brutal. I fear for their survival. We march for Janna immediately. We'll rescue Irika. But even if we leave now, we may not make it in time. We will make it. Rest easy on that. Irika is my sister. That one will never lay down her blade. And I'm Irika's brother. There's no way I'll let my sister die. Chapter 15. You're not forced there automatically, right? You can move manually. Good. Good. Manage items. Oh boy, give me one moment. I need to, order my thoughts. Supply. We have 80 items, so we still have some room to spare. Put away that body ring. For a moment. Tana. Your con is 9. A javelin is 11, isn't it? Yeah. A body ring for you would be really helpful, but your speed is so large, so great, that I don't really think I need to worry about that at all. Let's start simple. Amelia. For the time being, I know you can't wield it for a long time, but I want to check. Garm has a weight of 13. If I boost your con, you would be able to wield it with a penalty of 1 instead of a penalty of 3. But your speed is probably going to reach its cap eventually anyway. So it's not that bad. I don't need to worry about that too much, I don't think. Tana. You're fine with your weight. You have a con of 12, so pretty much every weapon that you would wield is fine. I'm not gonna do so long term. What's your con? 7. But you're also a speed unit, so I don't need to worry about you too much either. Let me quickly go to the Tower of Volney and get Naomi her XP up slightly. Select pick units. Okay, let me also reorder. I got Null. I got Renak. Items. Put away them all. It's fine. I want to pick units. Not them. Calm. Good. Calm's inventory is empty. We can go ahead and select units from the bottom. So Ewan, Namie. Ross no longer. I'm also going to deploy Namie for this one, so I can keep her selected. Units that we're actually keeping non-stop. Easy enough to do. Marissa. Kyle for now. Well, non-stop is an exaggeration. Kyle for now. Sure. Let's take Gilliam with us for this deployment. Items. Gilliam. Supply take. You take the Night Crest. Namie, you store the Vulnerary. And you take yourself the Orion's Bolt. I'm gonna take care of Ewan and Noel later. Off screen. Create restore point, yes. Okay, Gilliam, you can just hold them off, and you can take a shot at someone. Oh, you're still wielding a javelin. That's not too good. That's a valuable type of weapon right there. Another one. One. Few strikes. I think this one will give good XP, so I'm gonna give that one to Gilliam. Oh, well, I guess it's fine that he wielded the javelin for this enemy specifically. Javelin broke. Unfortunate. But if it was that broken already, then it's fine, I guess. Namie, you can go ahead and shoot at this one. This is probably gonna be enough to get you that level up. Because it's only 10 XP. Oh, 5. You only get 5 of that. Okay. Gilliam, Iron Lance. This guy can deal a lot of damage against someone like Gilliam. Alright, level up. That's a lot of level. A lot of XP. Level 18. Enemy phase. You can attack Namie, but she'll probably dodge. Good dodge. More XP. The next attack might be enough to just get what we need for Namie. Alright. Namie, you can just shoot this one. That's a kill, and Namie now got her level up to level 20. I will make her a sniper so that she can use ballista, so that I can deploy her for those specific scenarios. She's not going to be a non-stop party member. Gilliam is also going to be a backup party member, which is valid. And he'll get to use access to down the line, so all is good. Let's see if he can get another level up through this. Probably. The tower got plenty of enemies left. And there's probably, yeah, there's still enemies moving. Right, Namie. I want you to use the Orion Bolt and become a sniper. Rather than a ranger, I'm gonna make you a sniper. Because I'm pretty sure the other type won't be able to man ballista, and While those may not ever come up again, I forgot what if the consecutive maps had any. There's still a niche that you can fulfill if I do decide to deploy you again. Alright, Gilliam. One more level up should be easy enough for you to reach. Yeah, that next level up is easy. Question is, should I, with how many enemies there are left, should I go for the level to 19 as well? This one should be 18, right? Yep, that's a level up. And that's all the moving enemies, so I think that's fine because it's pretty much efficient. Oh, that's also a moving enemy because I entered this range. Let's see how much XP that one gives us. We can go from that one. 7, 5, so something like that. The boss probably gives us a bit more, but still. I think we are just gonna use the Knight Crest and turn him into a general. We don't need him to also be a great knight. Though it would be kind of funny. Using him over Dusel, maybe? That's actually not that unappealing. Gilliam? Why ever not, right? Let's prioritize Gilliam over Dusel. I did use Dusel in the end game last time, and I did use did use Dusel in the mid game this time, so let's give him a shot. Gilliam? Double Great Knight? We're gonna make you? You're probably gonna have a lot more con. You're gonna have an easier time carrying people than Dusel, so... Fantastic. Pretty sure his stats are comparable to Dusel. Alright, wait. Retreat. Yes. Alright, let's compare the stats. Let me quickly enter this again for the reordering of my units. I'd like to have Dusel and Gilliam next to each other. Pretty much comparable, yeah. Items. Trade. Steel Lance. Dusel. Supply. Give all temporarily. Big units. Alright, Ross, Seth, Dozla, Garcia. They're all backup units that I want to put your inventory away from. Items. Supply. Give all. Actually, take the low use ones and just go. Actually, hand axe if we don't have any to spare right now. Seth. Actually, wait. Armory, you can sell those. Oh, hatchet can't be sold. Okay. Armory. Sell. Muslim sword. The chest key, sure, why not? Supply. Give the rest of them. Dozla. Sell Voln. Sell Voln. Sell the use lightning. Supply this put away. Garcia. The rest of these items can be put away. Perfect. The Iron Axe is gonna go well on Amelia. Trade with Garcia. Oh wait, he put that away. Supply. Take Iron Axe. Fantastic. Kyle, put all those away. You should take for yourself your stuff again. Iron Sword, Steel Sword. Actually, leave the Iron Sword. Trade that one with Ilium. There we go. Wait, I thought that was the Iron Sword. That one. There we go. Supply, take yourself. Killer Lance and the Javelin. But you already have a Javelin in your inventory. Take yourself. Silver, I guess. You could. Sure, why not? Supply, take yourself a Killing Edge. Or maybe the Silver Sword. That'll do. Armory. Sell the heal. Buy. Spare heal. We don't have the money for that right now. Whoops. Here we go. I did some cleanup. Out of those, Dussel is the most likely to be our secondary our backup deployment. So let me just quickly select Renak, Null Owen. There we go. Now I can select only units that we care about. Actually, I can also deselect Gilliam. One moment. Name me Gilliam. Kyle is also a backup unit. There we go. Those are our backups. Most important. We start off with Ephraim, Marissa, Amelia, Tana. Wait, no. Ephraim, Amelia, Tana, Cormag. Natasha, Tethys. Marissa, Garrick. Kind of surprised that we still don't have Myrrh deployed. Rochelle. Okay, kinda like this. There we go. La Rochelle, Kyle, name me Gilliam. The backup units. Over the side. There we go. Begin, and we leave right away. Retreat. Yes, I want to retreat. Got half an hour left until end time, so we're definitely gonna start the next chapter. We're gonna re-enter the tower because our path is being blocked by monsters. That was not what I intended to do, but it works, I guess. I can still retreat like this without much worry. Retreat, come on, yes. Can there be no enemies in the way? That'd be great. There is none. Wonderful. Manage items, sure. Let's take ourselves a killer lance for you as well. And for the time being, I would like to have Joshua, no, not Joshua, Loot. Arthur, you will carry it. Take 2 killer lances, 3 killing edges. Okay. Ephraim's sister is in danger. Grado's general, Gleeok, has attacked Jana Hall, forcing it to its surrender. Though Arika and her troops have left the hall, Grado's forces pursue them relentlessly. Trapped in the burning desert, enemy forces close in on them from all sides. With no time to wait for Frelia troops, Ephraim leaves for Jana immediately. He must go to his sister's aid. There we go. Chapter 15, Scourging Sand. There's Jana Hall. No, it's nothing but a ruin now. Blast, I don't know what's happened, but I'd better get to Arika and the others as soon as possible. I've discovered which of Grado's generals led the forces surrounding the hall. Both of the Moonstone and Gleeok the Tiger Eye. I thought we knew that already. Also, there we go. I've got myself the map open for the hidden items again. 2 of the strongest of the Empire's generals, with near peerless forces. Above all else, we must rescue Princess Arika, and yet, if you fall, Prince Ephraim, we are all finished, and this accursed sand. Most of the units can't get proper footing and are being slowed down. Mounted units are having the worst time, as the movement is severely limited. Some of us can move better than others, though. A combination of magic wielders and skyriders should give us some advantage. Whatever we do, we must move cautiously. I understand. This is just like that battle for Renville. We either rescue Arika or defeat all the enemy troops. If we accomplish either goal, victory is ours. Let's move. How goes it, Gleeok? Ah, Prince Leon. Thank you, for your highness, for gracing me with your royal, You can stop. There's no need for you to put on airs. You were made a general for your military prowess, not your flowery speech. And an honor it is. You know, Prince Leon, you've got a lot of nerve. You've really worked over your dear friend. And the Princess of Renee. Are you satisfied? Is there some reason you ask? No, not really. I just wanted to see how you'd react, that's all. Arika, has always been a very important person in my life. Both she and her brother have been friends of mine for a very long time. Tell me, Gleeok, do you have any friends to speak of? Huh? Yeah, I got one. An old mercenary I fought with and went by the name of Joshua. He was a fool and a scoundrel, but now that he's gone, I miss the lad. I don't know where he is at or what he's doing, but... Do you miss that life? Do you ever want to be a mercenary again, to see him? Nope, but the time we worked together was fun and all, but no. I don't want to end up another no-name mercenary lying dead in a ditch. I'd rather serve the Grotto Empire and make a name for myself. I'm going to see how far my axe will take me, and then one day he'll kill me and be the Emperor in my stead, is that it? It's alright. Think whatever you like, if it helps your duty. As long as you do what I assign you to do, I'm happy. But for now, I'm going. You know what must be done. Yep, leave that to me. I'm General Gleeok, the Tiger Eye, of Grotto's Imperial Army after all. Once my prey is within my reach, I'll never let it escape. Too bad for the princess, but they've got no chance at winning. None at all. Well, 12 units. All the way to Gilliam. Up to Nami. We're not deploying Dusel, I think that's fine. Kyle, Gilliam, and Amelia being my units is good enough. I would like to trade between Natasha and Larchelle. Trade items. Larshell, you hand over that. We don't need the restore staff, so let's sort out your inventory. You also didn't need unlock. Let's take another... Let's take barrier, sure, why not? And, armory. Buy, can we afford one? No, we can't. Supply, take, can we find something to sell? Got plenty of vulneraries. That'll do. One heal is worth more than three 2 vulneraries after all. So that's where we go with. You can then take yourself a little bit more on this front. Actually, no. Take a pure water with you. I want to save, but also formation. Arika's gonna be up here. Is there anything that we don't get dropped that we would need to steal? I know, like, it takes longer to get the items in the sand without a thief, so that would also be already a tempting use. Oh, we do need restore, they have a berserk. Do we have a guiding ring that we could give to Larshell if you wanted to, but I don't think we need to. It would be money though. You drop yours. Daily shield. Yeah, I've already circled through. After all, let's actually do that. Who do we leave behind? Wait, first things first, items. Derek, you need bows. Put away that steel blade. Take yourself some bows. A short bow. A long bow, sure, why not? Trade with Nami. Need an iron bow for him. Actually, no, it's fine. Just use the short bow primarily. Natasha, supply. Put away shine, I guess. And take yourself a restore with 4 uses. Larshell, supply. Put away the pure water, I guess, and take yourself the restore with 7 uses. Now, who do we leave behind for this chapter? Nami? Nami can move better than most of these units. I think I will leave Gilliam behind. And take with us Renak. Safe. Great restore point, yes. Prince Innes and Saleh. I'm sorry, I'm absolutely powerless here. Arika, you have nothing to apologize for. We are not defeated yet. Jonah Hall has fallen, that much is true. But if we can't hold out until Ephraim arrives, we still have a chance of victory. And reports place that Myrrh Lady Myrrh at Prince Ephraim's side. It is my duty to protect her. I will not die without having fulfilled my obligation to her. You're right, I made a promise too. I told Ephraim I would live to see him again. We have to pull together, all of us. We just have to hold out a little longer. If we pool our strength now, I vow that we will all live to see our friends again. Luckily, we don't have to do anything about this castle. So, first things first. Visit the village.
Jonah Hall has fallen. I wonder what's become of Queen Ismare. You there, take this and do some good with it.
A Master Seal. Promotion for anyone, or an item to sell. Just an iron sword, okay, that's fine. Goodbye. Let's see. Tana, follow suit. Other with a javelin with an iron lance. We could find an item here. There's a worm slayer in here in the sand. Wait, Ephraim. Supply. Okay, 15 spaces, that's fine. What's your inventory like? 2. Yeah, you're all fine. I think what we want to do is fall back. Regroup. It should be pretty easy actually, given level 14 Myrrh. She's already level 20. Soleil? Will you enter someone else's range if you just do that? Doesn't look like it. Nope, okay. Soleil, you can take care of this one. I have every intention of using Soleil after all. Or I had, at least. I'm not sure anymore. Because I wanted to make Soleil my staff user, I think. And at this point, that's not really the most reasonable thing anymore. Alright, Marissa? Silver Sword? No. Shamshir? That'll do. 50-something% crit chance. That'll take care of this guy. Fantastic. You move up, I guess, Ephraim? Actually, we could bait this guy over here. Javelin. Renak, you move up. I can go ahead and use you to barrier. Ephraim. Now he should be even better against these mages. Magic, skill, and luck. Alright, we can just reach Ephraim and that's it. Up here I can put you with a sword equipped. But I shouldn't use your swords too much anymore. Follow suit. Your defense is 18. Go up there. Same for you. Oh, that guy retreats because there's healers around. Okay, I should also check who has the promotion item and who has the Soleil, are you okay? I hope that was the only one who could reach him. Okay, Flux. Seems like easy enough. The maps are probably still gonna stay slightly different between Arikana from Root, even beyond this point. But yeah, that's cute. Ephraim's almost level 20 himself. But it's okay right now, it doesn't feel like it's wasting XP even if we were to, like, go over and still attack enemies. Alright, alright. Move over. Soleil, you don't have... No, you don't have any healing items. But you can easily regroup with the rest of the others because of your movement. So we shall do just that first and foremost. These two are still within range. How far can you go? Over here. Step onto that house and dance. Now both Cormac and Tana are able to get in pretty far. Rescue. Trade restore point. I'm not sure if I can rescue if they're talking. Oh, Arika, here you are. Tana, you've come as well? Yes, I came all the way here with Rephraim. I was just so happy to see you are safe. Tana, thank you so much for coming to my aid. Well, of course I came. That's natural. We're friends after all. Yep, had a feeling. First things first. Rescue is more important. There we go, we're clear. Renak. Worm Slayer, got. Trade. Here. Perfect. Dark Mage over there. You probably have the best range, right? Yes, you do. Wonderful. I need to check. Where's the guiding ring? There's a mage somewhere. Over here. Okay, all the way in the corner. And who was the one with... What else was I concerned about? I forgot. I forgot all about it. Right, the Berserk. The staff user. Not you? You are the one. Stay here with a javelin, sure. Short bow. Nice crit, Garrick. Good. You're within range of this one, but not within range of that one. So instead we just rescue, move one tile. You cannot carry him? Wow, that surprised me. Well. Take, drop, I guess. Perfect. Amelia, Namie. Group up with the most of them. There we go. Fantastic. Berserk all you want, if you have to. That's one less enemy. We have access to a convoy, and I think we still have one more. I think we still have one more javelin in the convoy, so it should be fine. Dark Mage falls to Natasha, no surprise there. We got ourselves a Luna, but we're storing that. Archer attacking Ephraim. Not very scary. Oh, actually you're pretty fast, so that's kind of scary, I guess. You heal, and Ephraim's technically within your range of the Berserk. You want to... No? You don't? Are you sure? Well, Ringleaf will kill. There we go. 99. The next battle, no matter what, whether or not he hits, whether or not he kills, will be enough. And a crit, Garrick. Let's go. What was yours? Physic, right. Drop off. Over here. Dance. Body ring, claimed. Natasha. Got that. All under control. Soleil, you need healing. Not barrier. Mend. Actually, heals probably enough with his HP. There we go. Drop off. What's your range? Ah, 1-2 range, of course. Husk is extra avoidance. Oh, but Forest is even more, so... we staying clear of you. So Amelia could potentially just hand axe counterattack. Sure, I guess. Plain sand gives avoidance already. Okay, good. Then would rather take this with the hand axe and take out that enemy. Namey. Well, let's get ourselves ready. This map is a lot easier on Ephraim's side, huh? Position-wise. You don't need to traverse through the sand with a massive army. Unnecessary crit, but we take those, Ephraim. Instead of 40 damage, we deal 120 damage to this guy. Good level. Alright, give it your best shot. We're lacking a little bit of power against this one, huh? Weapon rank up. Nice. Now it's C, or maybe B. What did we start off with? Now it's C. Down you go. Let's go, Amelia. Let's see, these two items have been claimed. Let's move you up to where Natasha was standing. Let's see if we can avoid getting into these guys' range. We could if we can reach all the way over there. This one might be enough. Nope, it's not. Unfortunate. Marissa, you definitely go up here. Follow these guys. Same for you, Naomi. Hana, you can now talk with Arika. You could also talk with your brother. Brother? Hana, what are you doing here? I told you to remain at Castle Frelia. Don't talk to me like that. I'm a fully sword knight of Frelia, you know? I came all the way here with Prince Ephraim. What? With that man? Brother, Ephraim's a good person. We can talk about this later. I still see enemy troops about. I think we should join forces and fight together. Working together is, of course, the best strategy. But don't do anything foolish, Tana. Who knows what father would think. I understand. You try not to be overly heroic yourself, brother. Time to fall back. Talk. Arika. Brother? Is that really you? You're not some phantom, are you? No, it's really me. Hold. Enemies approach. Ephraim, even when we were children, you were always there to protect me. You can talk. You cannot talk. Since we don't have Myrrh with us. Alright. It's fine. I wonder if we would have unique dialogue with Joshua and Kalik. Larshell, you move down slightly. Heal up Ephraim, why not? You know what? Kyle. There we go. Innes, you can move over here. Soleil, you should supply. Take. Hellfire. Mend. There we go. Let's just wait like this. We should move all of our archers up to attack those Pegasus Knights. I think that should be easy enough to do. There we go. Well, there's a lot of archers. A lot of need for archers. Guess flyers versus flyers will do just fine. We got silence. How about we do this? The hit off of the enemy is still pretty good. That's a little bit better. Sure. I'm sure we can make sure Myrrh stays safe. Good dodge. There we go. Dance. No, that technically puts us at further risk, but it's fine. Rescue. Take. Drop. There we go. I don't think these guys can do much to her. Her defense may only be 8, but she got plenty of HP. There we go. Arika, you can talk to Tana now. Yeah, that conversation happened. Core mag. No, what do we do now? I know I can provoke a berserk by using these guys here. So I think I will do that. I could turn on Zale animation. No, could turn on Zale animations. Gotta keep Innes off because Innes is not going to be used this run for the most part. Item, Javelin. You support over there. Core Mag. There would be Swift Soul from ranging from the castle here specifically. What do these guys have in range? With a range 2 weapon. Only one of them can reach. Okay. So Javelin it is for this castle. Need to worry about using lances too much with him. So I can wait for my off-combat session. I can potentially just beat some really underleveled enemies. Oh, did not consider that. I did also not consider the fact that, I hadn't moved the others in that corner, so... Marisa's fine. Marisa's fine. Come on, can you... You don't double this one? Natasha got this. Enemy number 1 of 4. 2 of 4. I don't know what your odds are, but they don't seem to be good. If all 4 of them had hit, that would be a trouble for Natasha, but that's not what's happening. Okay, you can reach him. Soleil, do you double this? Yeah, you double this guy. Good. Fantastic. Despite being an Irika root character, I'm gonna use you in a Fern root. While I barely used you at all in the other one. Alright. Fantastic. Healer moving up over there, okay. Are they sure they're the one? Yep. Sure are. Okay, fine. Away with this one. Fantastic. We got that. The item is not ours yet, but that's also fine. These guys will probably move. Where to next with him? A killer bow. How about I put you over here? Wait, first things first. Okay. If I move Namie like this, and kill this one with the Namie. There we go. I can heal up, I can heal up, Marisa with Natasha. And have her bait some more enemies. Avoidance +5. Perfect. You could reach her, but that's not good, so we're gonna change that. Let's see. This is also fort, so being on here just the same as he is gives them a little bit of option, but nothing, no good options really. This should be one of those tiles, so wait here. Nothing. Okay, that's fine. Thorin. Good, good. We go ahead and heal you up. Gonna need to make sure you're healed up too. Rescue. Take and drop. Unless you go downward, I guess. Over there. That'll do just fine. Anyone left? Arika. Nice try. And a crit to say goodbye. For good measure. We crit those. There we go. There we go. You can reach Saleh, but he can double you. Thunder ×2. Goodbye. All right. There we go. They're all going for Cormag. Unfortunately, Cormac can't one-shot them, slowly breaking his javelin. Come on. You can stop now. Wyvern. Alright. This soldier. But yeah, this map is going much more smoothly than the last one, as well as last time I played this map. Because the position makes it so much easier to get things done. The position of our main force. Rescue. Move over here. Unfortunate. I thought... I really had assumed that we would be able to reach. What a bummer. Not a single one of them can reach. Also, that's so difficult to carry. Okay, Philip. Dance then. Marissa, you got this. This is for desert tile, right? Yes, good. Additional avoidance. Silver sword will do just fine. 0% hit. Nice try. Axe user. There we go. Right away. Alright, let's see. What are these guys' weapons? You've got steel lance. You've got steel lance. Wait, you guys don't have javelins in this time? In the other version of this map, they definitely did. One use javelin. Hopefully gonna be enough. Stay clear, everyone. Positions are fine. You have a non-zero hit chance, but it is still too low to hit. Now 2 dark mages that unfortunately can skip the animations off are gonna attack. Oh, of course you attack first. My javelin! No! Too bad. I was really hoping I could get rid of that axe dude. Well, rid of. I could get that axe dude to attack us first. Well, now we got a sword. Let me actually check that his whether or not his weapon rank already increased. Come on now. Yeah. Now then, come on, come on. Axe dude goes into melee range. I did not consider the possibility. That's been a bit. Whoops. Oh well. We can salvage this. Sure, why not? Silver sword. That's fine. She got that. All under control. He's not level 20 yet this time. We did barrier mob, right? Yes, we did. Right there. Short bow, that's gonna be a crit. On the second shot. Oh, never mind. Guess I changed the RNG by not having... right, I didn't have the Void Mage attack. Oh wait, it didn't do that either way. How did they change the RNG? Oh well, it's fine. Kyle, Amelia. I want you to stay there. There we go. Kyle, you go support them down here. Slightly over. Larshell, you move up. Make sure you're out of range of people. Well, that's a little bit of a drawback. I forgot that the Dragon Slasher works on wyverns. I feel like I had like some experience somewhere where it didn't feel like it did work on wyverns, or maybe I was just thinking of gargoyles who seem similar enough to wyverns, but I'm not sure. Could be something like that. There we go. 3%. 3% hit. Alright, you shoot at Ephraim. He's gonna win. Not right away, but he's gonna win after. Good thing you're healing that one and not the one knight. I think maybe I can't carry that one. Maybe you can reach. You know what? You can now. Take, drop. Alright, Cormac, it's your time. Do not just kill, but murder. So like, can you can actually just straight up kill this one. Oops. Even better. You go over to Soleil, trade, put a mend into his inventory, and staff heal him. Tana, you can drop off. Got the Worm Slayer, nice. We don't even need to use Renek for that one then. Got the Body Ring with Renek. Steel Sword will do just fine. And that's a crit. We got Luna, which we store. Namie, move over to the right as well. Right, Cormag, you can easily enough just go into range of all three of them. Item. Actually, no. Go over here with the Javelin first, and then you can go into... Oh, nice. We got the Swift Soul right away as well. Huge. Garrick, just shoot this one. Good job. Next up is this one with Ephraim with the Ring Leaf. There we go. You can heal up. Heal. Garrick. Kyle, you can step behind Ephraim. Give him moral support. Oh, that's actually a higher hit rate than I would have assumed. I mean, it's a steel sword, so I guess that explains everything, but still. I got 2 body rings. I could go stupid and give both of them to the same person. They definitely know who to give the Swift Soul to. Thank you for attacking Ephraim. This might be enough XP for him to just level up. There we go. Now I can retreat with Ephraim. And hand the Swift Soul over to someone. Who's gonna benefit from it well. That's one. That's unfortunately not a kill, but hey, it's close enough. That's a lot of Pegasus Knights. But we don't need to worry about that. What we need to worry about is... Nah, fine. Whatever. No, you can just... What do these do? Ruins do nothing. They do nothing. 8 does a lot too. One tile short, unfortunate. However, we can change that. We just go here. Attack with a sword. Then we go to the gate with Cormag. And bait all these flyers over. Yeah, we're in range of one of them already. But only one of them. Tana, you can just take care of the other one. Just fine. There we go. Good job, Tana. Alrighty. Let's see. How do we follow up on this? I want to move you away. Supply. Put away that javelin temporarily. Take. Swift Soul. Trade. Swift Soul. Supply. Take the almost broken javelin. Yeah, we do have spare javelin, so that's good. Right, you delivered over. Trade. Right there. You're gonna be needed up over here probably. Swift Soul use. There we go. More movement on the Dancer. No more 5 movement Dancer. Actually... Alright, you go heal her. Ursa? Healed. Alrighty, what else? Lashell, take a slight distance. Kyle, you can keep the javelin equipped and kill these. Okay, one of them can reach Ephraim, that's fine, I guess. Trade. What a waste that would be otherwise. Soleil, stick next to her. Amelia... Got the killer bow as well. Wow. But most of the items without even the use of Renak. Well, whatever. The sword guy's back on the move up. That's fine. Cormac got this one. He's got that one in the bag. Quite well, quite well. Lance user, and Cormac still deals a ton of damage, so we don't need to worry about that. A lot of swings with that iron sword. Oop, that was my chair, sorry. My chair is very noisy. Can't replace it yet though because it's not even that old. How old is it now? Like 1.5 years at most. So yeah. It's still decently new. But yeah, next time I'm gonna get a new chair. I'm definitely gonna get an office chair rather than a gamer chair. You know what? Screw that. Kill this one from over here. Good. Now can I get him into safety as well? Probably. They're not that close. There we go. That's fine. Alright, you just lance this one. Fantastic. Silence and Warp are in the corner still. So we'll work our way towards that. Hmm. If I get too close to her, yeah, to that Pegasus Knight, I am gonna be in a bit of trouble. That's gonna be fine. It's just a single Pegasus Knight, it's fine. We'll fall back here. Something like that. There we go. And even you can technically attack Core Mag. Alright, perfect. Let us go ahead and just, I guess you could just dance. And that's it. You can leave this one's range now. You can move downward, I guess. If we want training with the axe, we can get at that. The other one might attack her as well. Actually, it's quite likely, so hand axe. Wait here. If this goes well, 4 damage. But he'll heal in this place, so I'm not worried about him. And if need be, I can switch back to a lance. I'm intentionally using the sword to get some weapon XP on it. But obviously that also makes it so that these guys hit a lot more reliably. Alright. The type of wyvern is very different between this one and the other one. Because the other one doesn't have like... This one's more of like a dragon wyvern. Actually no, this one's more of a dragon in general. Wyvern usually don't have like front legs, right? They usually have like wings combined with their front and things, so this one's a lot more like a dragon. The one Cormac's riding, the other one is a lot more, doesn't have that. The one Tana's riding. Alright, alright. Cormac's HP isn't looking that great, but it's fine, it's fine. There's not enough enemies left to absolutely demolish him. Good dodge, Tana. See, this one doesn't have like those front legs. Ooh, you deal 5 damage, good dodge. Dodge Cormag. That would be impressive. 5 damage again. Ooh, that would hurt. Weapon rank up. Nice. We reach B rank, I think. You too. Wow. I hope I got some sort of healing item, because just those 4 HP from this entryway aren't gonna cut it. For him to stay there to like protect himself. Unless there's no reinforcements, but I kind of doubt that. Actually, there are no reinforcements. What weapons do you have? Steel Lance? Steel Lance? Well, I guess I'm safe then. Alright, on this end, trade restore point. There we go. On this end, we just put Marissa here. Actually, wait, how far can we... Could move 1 tile further. But getting her to safety is not the easiest task. Let's go here. It's fine. Iron Sword. Wait. Short bow. Goodbye. Fantastic. Now then. We can go ahead and send you over to the right. Like this. Do I want to though? These guys seem kind of scary for you alone. Guess this tile's fine. Trade a weapon. Iron Lance into hand. You stay clear as well. Heal. This wouldn't happen to be in the Berserk range, right? I mean, no. But also, like, this one doesn't seem to want to move in the first place, so the Berserk range is actually 5. Like this. Kind of. Amelia. Steel Axe. That'll kill this one. Good dodge. Wonderful, another weapon rank up. Wait, what's yours now? Yours is C. What's yours? Also C. Yeah, still a lot to be done. And to make sure that we don't use the wrong weapon type anymore. But her last weapon rank up was also before a reset, so... that tracks. Dance for Renek. Wait there. There we go. Cormac, you can just wait there. Kyle, you can just wait there. And turn. Axe Bro. Attacking Marissa. She's gonna need a crit to kill this one. Thank you. For that crit. Maybe I give her one of the strength boosts. She could use a little bit more power behind her attacks. Especially if I don't give her a legendary weapon. 1 and 2. 8 HP remaining. The last one is also going to come for him. And that will leave him with... oh, okay. Thought that would leave him with 3 HP, but okay, this one deals less damage. Alright. Level up. Can we get some defense? Yeah, sure, cool. Perfect, thank you. Didn't know what other stats I really wanted, but defense definitely, and I'm satisfied with this one. That was good. Down they go. Another javelin user attacking Tana. Rude. Alright, Cormac's healing up over there. We're in a great spot, so I'm gonna create another restore point just in case. Amelia, you can go here. Sure, attack this one with the hand axe. Are we within the 5 tiles? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, we are. Then let's get La Rochelle pulled over. Rescue. Perfect. Take. Drop. Wait there. These guys can't reach because of her position. Perfect. Let's shoot this one down. 1, 2. Unfortunately, not a kill. I was trying to see if I was gonna get a crit, but that was not the case. Gotta stay clear of this guy. Over here, over the skull. Thunder away. Get rid of this guy. Options, let's turn on Sally's animation. Sally. At least for now. Renek Rogue. At this dancer, all fine. Yeah, perfect. Going over here. Wait, did we already claim this item? Oh, it's only 1 row. Silence, we got it. Okay, now then. Next up is going to be the stuff up in the corner. Which means it's gonna take a bit before I can reach it. It's fine though. You attack her? No chance. Not killing the hammer dude. If we double this one though, he's dead, for sure. Axe dudes just have that much more HP. Over in this end. Meanwhile... Come on, come on. Tana could also use a little bit more power. Ooh. That's fine. Oh no, wait, I might have put Amelia a bit too close. I hope the Dark Mage doesn't initiate combat, otherwise we can't steal that ring. Aww. If they're gonna Berserker now, that would be, not that bad actually. Oh, you got Eclipse. That's fine then. Go ahead and Eclipse with your 0% hit rate. The Dark Mage. Attacking Marissa. Can we avoid this? Good dodge, good dodge. Dark Mage number 2. That's a bit excessive. Good dodge, good dodge. Can the other X dude not even reach her? Is that why that one hasn't moved yet? Wow, Amelia, you got a lot of enemies on you. If we don't get berserked, I'm gonna retreat this turn. Oh, nice. Good enough, good enough. They're healing someone. Oh boy, ideal is something else. Get out of there. We gotta get out of there. We're clear of that. Okay, good. How about here? 2 mages. Not good for Cormag. He does not carry a healing item on him right now, so I gotta go down. Get a heal in. Before he can continue doing anything. On this end here, we can take this one out with him. Not sure how I feel about the killer. I mean, the odds are great for this one. There we go. Fantastic. Okay, Amelia. Got this problem here in this corner, so your movement is 5, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2. One, two, three, four, five, 1, 2. Like this. Perfect. Unfortunate. Also unfortunate. Well, only one of them can be in melee range with her, so I think she'll be fine. She does have only 6 defense. Okay, Kyle, I'm gonna need your help a little bit. We need to get rid of one of these guys. There we go. Just what I needed. More speed and strength, that's not bad. We go up here instead and get rid of this healer. Because they have Berserk and we cannot make use of that. Like, that would be really bad right about now. We got Mend. Put that away. Rescue up like this. Does this work? Ooh, just barely. This tile right here. Clear view, clear view, clear view. Clear view. Okay. Then this'll be the tile where I put him. Good dodge, Marissa. Alright. She got hit by the 10 hit, that 10 damage, 31 hit. That's unfortunate. Alright, Tana. Crit. Good job. Show 'em who's boss. Alright. Attack Kyle. Not the smartest move, but I guess the weapon triangle doesn't lie. Fantastic. Okay, Good dodge, good dodge. I mean, I'm not sure if it mattered. Because 14 damage. That might have been like the other one. If the other one doesn't deal 2 more damage than this one, then they might not even be able to reach anyway. Oh, you blocked off one of these spaces one of the mage could go to. Good dodge. 1 and 2. Now the mage's turn. Actually pretty good. The more you can kill before anything bad happens, the better. Good dodge. Snipe them all. Alrighty. You eclipse again, Atana. That's fine. Very much so. Don't like those hit rates. Well, we can heal her from afar, thanks to having Physic. Don't need to worry too much, but still. If both of those had hit, we would be in a scary situation right about now. Alright. You're all going for Kyle. Can't say that's the smartest move, but you do you. I guess Amelia is on the fort, so you deal less damage to her, combined with the weapon triangle. You reach Innis, not surprising. You miss. That's good. That is a hit rate now. I mean, not the hit rate. That is the damage. Sheesh, that would have been scary if that had hit. So many mages. Maybe not that one. Maybe we can go ahead and just... That'll do. Goodbye, Mr. Sword Wielder. Ah, I missed. We missed both of those, really? You had the higher hit chance and they hit while we missed both of them. That's so sad. Killer Lance. Civil Lance? That'll do. There we go, this time you fall. That took care of a few of them. This Eclipse guy is gonna run out of Eclipse sooner rather than later. I'll just keep Tana there. I'm getting healed while I'm staying here, so I'm just gonna kill this one. Doesn't really make a difference, does it? I'll kill this one. If I hit, I take less damage. Guess it's a one shot. This one was scarier. Shamshir. Unfortunate, I was really hoping I would kill before getting a chance of getting hit. Good dodge though. Alrighty. We can go ahead and try and get rid of these guys over there. That's a lot of enemies after all. Color bow. There we go. Wanted to get rid of that one real bad. That one was a bit scary. A bit too scary for my liking. Oh. Sure, I guess. This way I can switch to the ring leaf for the counterattacks. We're putting Arika here, trade the ring leaf into hand. The land, supply. Take some Bado, sure, why not? I need this one dead right now. Good dodge. Good job, Erika. Even you got this. That'll kill this guy. Fantastic. Greatly reduce the amount of enemies that we have to deal with. Drop. Put you there. Put you to the left. Tana, stay there. $11 damage. But we kill in one shot, and we're better off now. Oh right, there's 2 more. I forgot about those reinforcements. But it's fine, they missed. And the other one can probably not even reach. Don't you dare hit now, the other one. Actually, I think the other one doesn't need... Oh wow, it would actually reach. But he wouldn't have died, so that's fine. Come on. Leave Cormac be. He needs a bit of healing time. Huge Ephraim. Ephraim is hurt, but not too bad. You keep Eclipse and Atana. Two more uses left. Wait, you wouldn't be able to kill even if you were to connect. Good dodge. Good dodge, Marissa. You javelin at her. Wow. Rude. Cormac slightly healing. Okay, they're out of mages, so I can create another state. Another safe state. There we go. Wonderful. I'm gonna go ahead and... Yeah, those are reachable by them. Not very surprised on that front. Half. Can you dodge this? Unfortunately not. I feel like Eclipse won't kill Soleil either though, so it's fine. Heat rates against him may be better, but I'm sure he can take it. Okay, you know what? Renak, you go ahead and... Staff heal, Marissa. You go here. You go there, dance. We can reduce the amount of enemies by 1. Iron bow. We'll do just fine. Short bow. Sure, why not? A little bit of innate crit has never hurt anyone. There we go, number 2. Iron sword. Steel sword. They deal too much damage, I just want them dead. There we go. These mages are trouble. How many are there left? Are there 3? No. Alright, I need to see how I can... Okay, you. Javelin, perfect. I might not have been enough HP. I didn't calculate damage, and you might be able to deal plenty of damage still with that one. 7 plus 20, 27. You got 17 defense, you're good. This guy, there's no way this guy's faster than you, right? Yeah, no. Pretty equal. Okay, over here. There are 3 enemies left. No time to stop. Oh, no time to stop paying attention. and just end turn. That would be unfortunate. Alright, we have 3 units here. I can do battle and 3 enemies left. I think that's how things are gonna go. Just one by one. Convoy. Put that Sanbato away. Take instead a Killing Edge. Steel Sword seems to be doing just fine. Good dodge. Good dodge, Erika. And Ephraim last kill over here. Iron Lance. Steel Lance? Yellow Lance? Ringleaf? No. Iron Lance it is then. If none of them require only 1 hit, then we take the one that deals the least damage. Because it doesn't matter. Mage, attack. Dodge, good. Good job, Marissa. Eclipse. That's fine, that's fine. No, come on. Yep, you're baited. Fantastic. That's actually all I needed. Iron Sword, nope. We just retreat for now. Now his weapon is switched, we can get the Dragon Axe if we defeat him. I'm not sure how good that is going to be for us in the long run, but it is a weapon we usually don't have, so... You have the Hoplin Guard, so sending the Swordmaster against you is not the smartest thing, but hey, what's your speed? 14, what's your speed? Well, about that, my dude. That'll do. Wouldn't it be sad if I stole your Hoplin Guard, then used the Dancer to get away, and then, you know... afterwards rescued the Dancer. Out of there. I mean, I need to step into that area anyway with him, so... Oh, right. That was a mistake. Oh my god. Naomi, are you gonna be okay? You are. Good. Good. I forgot about that axe dude still existing from way in the beginning. That must be your last eclipse, right? You must be out with this one then. I wonder if the axe dude will keep chasing. Oh, he won't. Okay, good. Naomi, you get healed. Fantastic. Okay, another Marissa moment. That's exact damage. 1. Dodge. And 2. Alright, up we go. None of that. Perfect. You can reach how far? Perfect. Seal. The Hoplin Guard. We got the Hoplin Guard of this one. We got Warp. We dance. Rescue. Take. Drop. Fantastic. Trade restore point. And now we can send you in. Well, that's not much damage, but the crit rate is there. Wait here. This is satisfying enough. Over here. Got all that. We need to steal this one's ring. But not before we claim for ourselves some items in these corners. So I'd like to get someone over there that we can use to just kill this guy. Or can you reach this? No, we cannot. We can have Soleil rest up there for the time being. Ephraim could use a heal. Ephraim, could you walk closer? You guys can have your talk. Here we go. Staff, heal. You both can also talk to Tana. You also need a heal. Carl, you can move over a bit. You're a stepping stone, and I'm moving up. Don't take it personally. Oh, you actually hit. We crit once. Normal hit. Unfortunate. Level up for Marissa. HP, speed, and luck. Okay, well, it is what it is. Soleil get some HP through this. Cannot carry this one. Okay, fine. Amelia, maybe you can be carried? Because you're easier to carry. Your con is pretty low. Rescue, yep. You can indeed be carried. Staff, heal, Marissa. There we go. Moving aside, because this is the one that I want to grab with Cormag. Rescue. How about here? Cormag gets a little bit of heal. We dance. Level up for a dancer. Oh, nice. Defense and res is good. Very good for a dancer. What's your range exactly? If I were to drop off her in there, that would be melee range. Then he would switch his weapons. I can put her here instead. So I can bait once more. Sounds like a plan to me. Nothing in those corners. Wait here. Alright, Kelly. Give it a shot. Good dodge, Marissa. Come on. You can crit. 50%? Come on, Marissa. I'm not sure if crit runs by 2 RN, but still. Come on. Where's the exact range? Okay. Over here. Drop her off. Wait, first trade. Hand axe. I'll drop her off. Alright, Marissa. You know what to do. There we go, crit 1. Good dodge. Normal hit. Unfortunate. Marissa doesn't need healing, so what I'm gonna do instead is this. Heal Cormag. Dance for Cormag. Right, Axe Dude. Fantastic. We can go this way. Garrick, move over a little bit, I guess. We're good with the rest of them, so just wait. Kellic heals up like 10 HP. The Axe Dude is provoked. He could have crit. That would have been scary. Alright. Good dodge, good dodge. That's 1. Marissa, 2. Come on, where's your crits, girl? 50% chance. like 50% chance once your hit is rolled, of course, so that's not truly 50%. Miss. Miss. Hit. Eh. Oh well, that's fine. Move you over. Drop off. Alright, your HP is not looking that great anymore. Create restore point, yes. Before I do this, because it could also always end up being a crit, and we don't want that. Good dodge, Saleh. Alright. Arnax. Your weapon is mine. For the taking. Level up for Amelia. Fantastic. I wanted to do this chapter specifically because I get the Metis Tome here, so I can do some off-screen work. Wait, steel is E? That's not the case for swords. Yeah, and not for lances either. Interesting. I didn't know steel axes were E rank. Alright, well, and turn here. Let's see if Marissa can defeat Calyx still. Well, now that he has so much HP. Without the crit weapon. Come on, at least crit with your last use of that. Bummer. A Shamshir broke. A silver sword. Come on, just crit with that one then. I know the crit rate is lower, but fine. Fine, I'll do something a bit different. Dance. Come on now. Dig him out. Perfect. Last a bit more and a crown would have been mine. Well, rest in peace, Gleeok. Level up for Marissa. Hey, finally some strength and some res. Good. You take those. Alright, you just stay right there. Get the silver card. Free real estate. Rescue. I'll move down here. You just stay there. Tana. Wait. Unfortunate. And turn. Take. Drop. Over here. What else? What else? We can have Saleh heal someone up over there. Also, we need people in the bottom right corner now, so someone needs to take care of Walter. And I can steal his guard, potentially. Wait. There we go. Stay clear of this one for now. There's plenty of units up in this corner that would be helpful. Especially the dancer. Ephraim and Irika don't need to participate in that. So, Ephraim and Walter dialogue doesn't sound too bad. Staff heal up you. Tana. Alright. Renek. The Metis Tome is ours. Send that to supply. You get carried now. Over here. Take and drop. This way. Drop upward. We're gonna need someone to bait in a second. You have no trouble getting over there, so no worries on that front. You got a lot of res too. No, wait, who's got the second most res? Soleil. So clearly Soleil should be the one to bait. The mage, because the mage and the axe dude don't have the same range. Trade. That's fine. I'm just gonna need to put something into Soleil's hands that I can actually steal. Move further and further. Everyone, get in there. Rescue. Stay there. Take. Drop. Upward. That'll do. Let's see if we can get Ephraim dialogue potentially. Now then. Amelia approach. Slowly. Trade restore point. Yes. I want Soleil to go there. Wait, first things first. Trade. Here, hold this. Wait. Soleil, you can go here now. Who do I give the Goblin Guard to bait this? I've got an idea. Perfect. Looks like that's not working. Okay, trade. Trade over. The Hoplin Guard for the Steel Lance. I need her to reach A and Axis first anyway, so. Oh wait, that was one tile too close. Take and drop like this. There we go, and turn. What's this one's range again? Okay, so I'm gonna go here, start off, and turn. Good. Steal the guiding ring. Stole the guiding ring. Rescue. Move out. Amelia. Steel Axe. Nope. Killer Axe. Nope. Steel Axe, I guess. Iron Axe. You can't be crit right now, so I'd still rather give this kill to someone else. There we go. As long as Luna doesn't crit. It doesn't look like it though. Yeah, looks like the regular animation. Good, we got that. We're almost done here. Almost done. Equip, what weapons do you have? Devil Axe? Okay. Equip the Killer Axe. Rescue. Take. Take and drop. Take and drop. And turn. Axe dude. No crits. Alright, Amelia. I can give this kill to you just fine. Now you crit. With the Iron Axe, but not with the Killer Axe. Come on, Amelia. We got the Devil Axe. A woohoo. I think I did something to do with luck. I'm not entirely sure. It's different per game, I think. Trade. Borrow the guiding ring. There we go. We are here to be rude to Walter. So Garrick, get in position. Nami, we want you over. And you especially. You especially. Wait there. You move over. It's being rude time. Okay, what's Walter's speed? 18. Your speed is 17. Oh, we can't take that. I see, I see. We're a bit too slow with our knack, unfortunately. If I deployed the other one, we would have been fast enough. But not with our knack. Unfortunate, unfortunate. In that case, unfortunately, I cannot just harass him like this. I mean, we can try. I've no use for those these bloodless minnows. Give me prey that will sate my bloodlust. I hunger. Regular hit. Dodge, good, good. Rescue. Right, you can potentially take, drop, there we go. Wait there. Walter heals up well. Let's see how much we can do. Oof. Great restore point, just in case. Hello again, Ephraim. I let you flee once, but this time there's no escape. Escape? I'm not going anywhere. I came here for you. I came to defeat you. What's this? A scurrying little mouse that roars like a lion? Are you saying this time will be different than last? Will you finally provide me with some amusement? I'll do far more than that. I'll provide you with a messy end for your sorry life. We could have crit, but he didn't want to. Alright, Amelia, you're up next. Actually... Vance? I need to get you out of there first, because there's something that I need to do. Rescue. Wait. I can't waste the last item that we still have to find. But what is tempting is supply, give away the javelin, I guess. Take. This one was C, right? C, yeah, perfect. Trade the dragon axe for the steel axe, I guess. Supply, put that away. We take ourselves the javelin again with the 4 uses. There we go. First things first. We got Eclipse. There we go. Alright, Amelia. Now we can. I'll do far more than that. I'll give you a messy end. Hits, does not crit, walks back, gives Amelia a dragon axe. A messy end for you. Tough luck, she was once in your command, and now she killed you. That level up was so bad. You got a Philly shield. Very nice. Arika.
Brother.
You've done well, Arika.
Thanks to you, Ephraim. Wait a moment. I've something to give you.
These are
the sacred twin relics of Janna. The Ice Sword Adhoma and the Wind Blade Excalibur.
Janna's sacred twins. But it seems like we were too late. Janna has fallen.
Yes, and Queen Ismere died resisting Grado. Now that we have at last been reunited once again, perhaps this would be a good time to share information. I'm sure we are all the most anxious to learn of what has happened.
We got a Toma. Supply. Excalibur. Supply. Good. I still had space. I see unfamiliar faces among you here, so allow me to introduce myself. Well, Ines isn't somewhat familiar. I'm Ephraim, Arika's brother, and Crown Prince of Renee.
I'm Princess La Rochelle of Roston. The pleasure is all mine, of course.
I'll begin by telling you of how we fared in our mission. We've seized the Grado capital and defeated her emperor, Vigard. Grado's capital guards have, to a man, surrendered and laid down their arms. Pockets of resistance remain, but the war itself is over. Is that so? However, something remains that still bothers me. A Grado man named Noel told me about something called a Dark Stone. Their mages have uncovered lore that led them to craft a powerful magic stone. This Dark Stone may have been the catalyst of Grado's transformation. It seems to be the source of that black wave of energy Myrrh described. Vigard died some time ago, but the power of the stone played him like a puppet. At this time I get more, I understand more of what he's saying there. The war and everything that has passed since was planned by the Dark Stone's master. Well, who is it? I still can't believe it, but I'll tell you nonetheless. According to Noel, the man behind this is Leon, the Imperial Prince. He said Leon got the Dark Stone. Figures it's Prince Leon.
No, that doesn't make any sense. Ephraim and I know Leon better than that. We've been friends for years. Leon's not the sort of person who could start a war like this.
But Arika.
I saw Leon recently. Ephraim, you might know this, but after I abandoned the sea route to Ralston, I tried traveling overland with Prince Ines to Janna. We ran into trouble with Grado's forces and I chanced upon Leon. He didn't share the details of his situation, but he intimated that he was on our side. Despite all appearances, he was on side. So, Leon...
Arika, I also met Leon.
Did you really?
Yes, but he was a completely different person. To be honest, he didn't seem to be completely human.
Ephraim, what are you saying?
I'll tell you what I saw. I found Leon inside Grado Keep. This is what he told me. He said he was behind this war. He said he befriended us sorely that one day he could invade Renee. He told me he killed our father.
That can't.
I know, I can't believe it either. I refuse to believe it. How could he have planned all this, since he was a child? I simply cannot fathom it. I've heard Leon changed when he acquired the Dark Stone. I've no interest in magic, but there was something uncanny about him. It seemed almost as though he was being controlled by something himself. The two of you might find this hard to accept, but the state of Prince Leon's heart matters little. He has the Dark Stone. That rock is the cause of all that has happened. The prince must be stopped.
Not yet. There's something that needs to be doing first. La Rochelle? Prince Ephraim, I do believe you felt it as well. The Dark Stone held by Prince Leon, it exudes a malefic miasma. We might be able to handle Prince Leon alone, but that stone is beyond our ken. Then what do you suggest? The Sacred Stones. The Sacred Stones? We've all heard the legend of the 5 Sacred Stones. They alone possess the power to seal the Demon King away forever. So of course, to dispel demonic magic, we must use the sacred stones.
You expect us to pin the outcome on this war on some fool legend? Not just the legend, we also have hope. According to Leon, he had already seen the destruction of the Grotto's and Frelia's and Gianna's stones.
That explains something. Grotto's forces attacked me, intent on destroying the stone of Renee. If that could be the reason they chose to invade Renee, the power of the sacred stones may be greater than we ever known. Yes, exactly. If we acquire the sacred stone, we'll be able to oppose the dark stone's might.
But 3 of the stones have been overshadowed, and our options are few. Do you suppose that during the invasion of Renee? No, I don't think so. The stone of Renee is hidden by the power of Arika and my bracelets.
Greta has made many attempts to take our bracelets. Everyone has failed, and so the stone may still be safe.
We have to confirm that, of course. We have to defeat Grotto, and we must turn our eyes to our homeland. It is time to return to Renee. Lady Myrrh.
Soleil.
I'm grateful to see you as well. The people of Carapaline will be overjoyed that you're safe.
I must apologize to you, Soleil. You were there to protect me from the very start of my journey. When we were attacked, I was separated from you and I'm so sorry to have worried you.
Lady Myrrh, as long as you are safe, we have nothing to be worried about. It will be my honor to serve you until your mission is complete.
Thank you, Soleil.
Ruled by Madlass. Madlass? Mad lads. No, Madness. Chapter 16. Alright, we've reunited. Managed items. Which units do we have? We got Soleil in America. We did not get Myrrh yet. So we'll probably get her after the next one, but that's fine. Myrrh is really powerful. So there's no need for me to go there, do that. Wait, I didn't mean to go all the way to the tower. That's fine. We can save here, in this tower. Because what I will do, first up I want to select Soleil, Arika, those two join my roster of overall units. Units, items, supply, give. Arthur is carrying a lot of killing weapons. Loot, you can follow suit by carrying some stuff. Not killing weapons, because we do not have like a million of those anymore. Actually, we do have some killer axes. And 2 battle axes. Also, I'm gonna use the save these for next time. The not promotion items, the stat boosters. So, what I will be doing is, I will find out some supports to take. Well, also, I'm gonna sell the guiding ring. Wait. One for Null. That's actually big units again. I need Null and Ewan. Both of them will use one of the promotion items. Those are the only ones left. Null could promote right away, but I'd like to get him a little bit better. I want to train some weapons for some of the units, items. Also, Nami, trade the Master Seal over here. There we go. But before we do that, before we go stupid, supply, store the battle axe again. Take instead the silver card. Oh, someone else is still carrying that. Give all. There we go. Fantastic. Supply. Take the silver card. Armory. Sell. There we go. That's a good amount of money. Supply. Put away the silver card. Instead, take battle axe. There we go. We can also take like
Chest key, door key. There we go. You two carry stuff for me right now. Joshua, you follow suit. These stat boosters. I'm gonna clear out my inventory for a moment with the stat boosters. Wait. I sold one too many, didn't I? Guiding ring. Supply. I can load. I can fix this. I'll just not save. I'll load the last save by resetting, because we need that guiding ring for null. Anyway, essentially this, right? This is what I'm gonna do, pretty much. And the, and Owen will use the Metastome. Put away that one for a moment. The Metastome will be used by him. Even though I will reset, this is essentially what will happen, right? I'll use the Metastome with him. Then the stat boosters I will save for next time. And then, like, I'll already decide who will get them, but I will not use them. We'll be able to show how much Owen has grown and how much Null has grown. But yeah, this will be it for the stream. Let's switch over to the talk screen for a moment. There we go. So, this is it for the stream. Tomorrow is another Settlers 3 stream, and on Friday is Pokemon, potentially the last one of the Nuzlocke challenge. Who knows? I'm not gonna do like second Elite Four, I'm only gonna do one, so yeah. We'll see. Like, there's a bit of path in between, but 4 hours is 4 hours, so yeah. Anyway, this will be it for the stream. Hope you enjoyed it. We'll be back with more games tomorrow and the day after, and this game again next week. And I will have grinded up my units and trained up their weapon ranks and whatnot. Alrighty, this is it for the stream. Until next time, have a good day / night. Thanks for dropping by. Hope to see you again sometime, and bye-bye. Bye.